Yo, yo. How are you doing? Got to grab this chat. Blunt and Dragon. How you doing, man? At More, Jerry, Molly. Morning. Cute Glacy, Jack. Azush, Perfectly Imperfect, Green Arrow, Cenobite, God Tier, Toasted, Zell. I see you using the homies combination, Jack, eh? You're stealing homies combo. Feel free to call your soul. Perfectly imperfect. It's fine. Quite sure I'll if I remember that. Easy AF. 15 month. Thank you. Salute.
Support! You get skill at what and Lickage, thank you for this much tear. Appreciate.
Marcus with the 2 months. Bit of posh true.
Dear Mr. Talented himself, thank you for content. Here's to many months with you. Kind sir, True 307.
Appreciate it, mate. Na 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 na. Jack and Dragon with the bees, of course. The bees, the bees, the bees. Anyone else feeling like tired recently? I think the heat's making me like super tired. It's the heat, innit? It's making me feel like super tired, man. Destroying me. Yeah, in the evening, yeah. I went to bed at 11 because I was like literally falling asleep at like 10ish. No more than any other job. Easy, to be honest. Is that draining? Yeah. It's winter over there. Yeah, so that's Australia, isn't it? Congrats on that, Atmos. But yeah, bad combo. You're still enjoying the cooler weather. Oh yeah? It's cool where you're at, Imperfect. Or Seoul. Seoul. New Zealand. I mean, same thing, right? New Zealand, Australia. I think they have the same kind of weather patterns. I think. Same seasons, I should say. Da, 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 da. Need to grab an AC or Scottish and build for the seat. Thanks, True. Windy there. Southern Hemisphere, New Zealand is close, but not too close to here in Australia. Okay.
Thanks, True3, for the streamer.
No problem, Desert Island. Thanks for being here, man. Na 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 na. Has anyone noticed how sweaty DVD has been since new changes? Sweatier than usual, it seems. Same to me. I've always gone against like the sweatiest you can go against. Nothing changes on my end. It could be you just breaking past that mid MMR bracket as well, you know. It's like, it's hard to say. It's all deceptive, isn't it? It's all hidden. Speculate, speculate, speculate. You haven't seen anything significant change? No, I haven't. The great speculation of DVD. 30 Celsius where you live, but it feels like 35 because of the humidity. 30, fucking hell. So it was like 25 here yesterday and I was fucking dying. Super bad storm there, howling winds and heavy rain. Lots of variables at play too, yeah. None of them variables will matter if it was shown though. But yeah. No, 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 no. There's a new asymmetrical that's, I don't know when it's coming out, but I think there's like a beta for it on the 14th, but I don't know if you can stream it, and I'm not sure how you get in yet. That carnival hunt thing, but it looks interesting from what I've seen. It looks quite polished. They've also done something about tunneling, where if you go after the same person back to back, they, you know, you can't grab them again, basically. So you can't just tunnel someone, which is fine if you balance the game around it. And it's more fun for the survivors, I think. Aurora for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Before I forget, actually, I'm going to say about this 2K thing. See if I can get into that. But, whatever it is, that program. See if that goes anywhere. Top of the morning. Hell, were you the one I said, are you from Ireland? You were like, no, I just like using that phrase. You're actually from America or something. Because I've literally only seen Irish people say that. Yeah. Yeah, you are the same person. It's so weird. Seeing it. Like, I literally, like, almost read it in an Irish accent. How are you doing, Jalex? Harmonics. No, of course not. A lot of people give it, like, the big I am in chat, so usually, they can't put money where their mouth's at, a lot of times. It's because of the animality and stuff. They feel all powerful, keyboard warriors and shit. It happens. Top of the morning sounds so sophisticated. Yeah? Interesting. I just hear it as like someone Irish saying it. It's people who are Irish said that. You want posh true? $5, 500 bits, Dragon. Well, actually, $5 because it's a kick. You actually think it's 14 immature as fuck? Yeah, maybe. Low IQ shit, right? That's what it looked like to me. We all have fucking really low IQs when we're 14. Or intelligence, whatever you want to call it. You can just tell with the way they speak. Did you all know condoms were illegal in Ireland until 1985? No. So as I still have low IQs in your 30s. Yep. 979 is where they became completely unbanned. Well, unbanned, and then 1985 is where they went like even, you know, even less banned. Weird. No, I didn't know that. I wonder what else they did then. They will have had to do something. Like our self-awareness and how they sound to logical, grounded people. Yeah. Such a shame. It will lose to that person though, because if they won me, they've been given the big I am, like I'm the best player on For Honor and all this kind of stuff. So if they won me, it's like, well, yeah, that's what we're expecting. But if they lost, that, you know, that would have been like,
per choice.
Whoops.
True.
So it was lose to them going into the match. But if they were really good, they would have won anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. A Molly build. Oh, sure. Give us a build, Molly. We do have Ghostface to start though. This game, no one cares if you're better or not. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially when I ain't been playing for 7 years. Like, it was so weird. They were acting as if I was like a top player who had just won like a finals or something. and they're gonna take the throne from me, you know, that kind of shit. I was like, dude, I haven't played for ages. I don't know most of these characters. Calm down. We're just fucking around. My bastard. Well, as I said, I remember when I used to play fighters, and you'd get people like that in chat where they'd be like, "Oh, I'm so much better than you," or "Oh, you're terrible," blah, blah. And then when you give them the platform, most of them are scared to get on, and then when they do, they play like bronze players. Like, they're really bad. It's really weird. I guess it's the equivalent of like armchair commentators, right? Like people who watch like professional football, for example, and they're like, "Oh, if I was there, I would have scored that." But then you see them on like a football pitch, and they run out of fucking stamina in like 15 seconds. You know, and they've got no accuracy or anything. It's like in their head they see themselves at this such higher level than they actually are at. It's quite funny. The heat and humidity. Oi. No, I'm not. It's making me feel fucking tired. I went to bed at 11. Dunning-Kruger. I don't know. Is that what you said? It's Dunning-Kruger? Dunning-Kruger is more about knowledge. I'd say that's... what would I say? They're kind of overvaluating themselves. I don't know what the explain would be. What the word would be. I don't know if it's Dunning-Kruger though. Dunning-Kruger is thinking you have a greater ability than you actually have. Not completely. Dunning-Kruger is more about the understanding of something. People think they understand something a lot more because they think there's not as much to understand. And then when they realise there's a lot to understand, then they realise they don't know as much. But through that, then they can actually start to actually understand. That's Dunning-Kruger. Not people thinking that they're fitter than they are. It's something different. Dunning-Kruger effect is a cognitive bias where people with low ability in a specific area tend to overestimate their competence, while those with high ability tend to underestimate theirs. Okay, I guess I can fit them. It just sounds wrong. I thought it was more about knowledge. You're not AI in that, right? Don't AI it, please. Pseudo-intellectualism at 10 in the morning. Dunning-Kruger is pseudo-intellectualism. One thing I appreciate about anything competitive is the players playing at a high level, not normally displayed, and the sportsmen, those players shown and give to the competitors. Ain't got to win, just got to love the game and community. And yeah, it was chill, man. It was chill. Like, I actually got some wins. I didn't think I would. I'm nowhere near as good as I were. I don't think I barely even parried any lights. I weren't even thinking where the lights were going to come from for a lot of the characters. Long time viewer, first time chatting. Love to see you still playing DVD for all this time still. Appreciate it, man. So you just want to Blight, do you, Molly? Okay, so we got Ghostface, Rebuild, and then Blight. Alright, without further ado, or ado, whatever it is. It can also bleed into knowledge, yes. If I Google, what is... Just quickly. Oh, you're looking at AI. Don't look at AI, please. You need to look at humans. The AI can be right, but it can be so wrong. Interesting. Cognitive bias. Yeah, I guess there's thinking judging. Yeah, I guess there's Yeah, I guess that links. I guess that links. It's just it feels weird saying it towards something physical. I've always thought of Dunning-Kruger as something mental. Do more than just look at the AI, but in this case the AI is correct. Yeah, you need to watch out with the AI though. It says the like super wrong stuff sometimes. To be honest, calling people Dunning is very much a buzzword thing. Okay. You're doing home. Someone stole your emote combo. Someone stole your emote combo. They did it before you. I saw it, I was like, oh, that's Homer, and I was like, oh, no, it's not. Things are definitely buzzwords. I don't know if Dunning-Kruger is, though. It's actually a really good example of certain stuff. And also, buzzwords are more kind of like labels, aren't they? I wouldn't say Dunning-Kruger is completely a label. It's an effect. You know what else is a buzzword? The word buzzword. Yeah. You might not be wrong, ironically. What are my thoughts on Orne? What's a good build for him? I mean, Orne's all about getting into his power. So you definitely need Bamboozle, I think. Maybe Trial or Unforeseen, so you can sneak up and get that hit. Infectious can be good, but he does it's more for when he's in his mouse too. Maybe Leverage or Sloppy to make it so the blood lasts longer. Stuff like that. I mean, Dunning isn't a word. Like, I don't know what you're going to be. Do you mean Dunning-Kruger? You're just shortening it. You hear streamers talk about Dunning-Kruger, though. Interesting. I don't know. I disagree. I don't think Dunning-Kruger is a buzzword. I think it gives you a perfect definition of what kind of happens. Like armchair commentators, for example. I didn't realize that was Dunning-Kruger they were going for. I thought it was more of a mental thing. I didn't know it was physical. I mean, I guess technically mental links to physical in that sense, because mentally they think and overvaluate their abilities physically. So if Venom moved up a tier after the buff for sure. Maybe. Venom is quite good. Appreciate you, Ghost. Anyway, let's do the and we will jump on. So, boom. We got a Ghost Face, and then we got Blight from Molly. So let's do it. Let's do it. False outfit today. The AFK true. Is Nurse still top one? Potentially. Potentially. I haven't done the DBD tier list yet, no. That's the only thing we've got left. That and a drinking stream. So I think the next shop I do, I'll get some alcohol. And get that one crossed off the board. Oh, Subnautica 2. Yeah, but it's not out yet, Jack. But yeah, Subnautica 2 as well, when that comes out. Yeesh. Really interested in my tier list. Will have changed a bit. As I said, they're subjective. So will have definitely changed a bit.
I'm not saying anything, but
because I put Dracula quite far down. He's way higher than what I had him. But I was basing him off before the buffs. The buffs helped him a lot. because his antelope's kind of shit. Well, were kind of shit, but the wolf is like really good now. Do I think Pyramid Head is better now after the update? What update did Pyramid have? I don't think he's had one, has he? Now we're doing the event. Alright, you want Ghostface. Possibly one of the weakest killers in the game. This is definitely one of them. Is he the weakest? Not sure. Is he one of the weakest? Yeah, I think so. Cruel Limits? Wow. This is going to be a hard match, if they're good. We don't have any... Well, we do have play with your food at least, I guess, but takes a while. And we got... yeah, but they need to block it with gens. Drop like knife, drivers... Driver's license. Huh? I do remember it. I guess it's the other purple. What the fuck does that do? I can't remember. Wish they gave Ghostface some love. Well, to rank Ghost there. He's one of the worst. Very hard first match. Twin Trav is A or B tier. Not sure. Suffers from the 110%, but he has map pressure with the doors. My tier list will have to be based on something too, because there's too many variables. Like if you base it off a 4-man Swift, a lot of pillars can go quite far down. If you I think I'll base it just off random public. You know, random public queue. Using all the best add-ons and best perks. That's what I'll base it on. Because you can't base it on Swift. Every killer will just fly down. And also, how should we base it, like, gameplay-wise? Should we base it on chasers or tactics? Because with tactics, the killers get a bit stronger. I think last time I did it, I based it on chasers. Like, as if the killer's in AI and they're just going for chasers with no tactics. Which soon might be a thing anyway. It's hard to think, like, what should I base it on? You need to base it on very, very specific stuff. There it is. Marcus, oh, it's that one. Yeah, that is good. What the hell are I using then? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, you got the best add-ons, I would say. How an average killer would play, you guys, when sweaty or horrible. No, I can't do that. What isn't that? That's even weirder, because I need to, like, base what my view on average is. No. It needs to be... Going against solos... Going against solos, but just going for chase. So it's looking for kind of chase potential, I guess. Without as much tactics. Because when you start thinking of tactics, it gets kind of weird. Because the weaker killers, you start camping more to get results. And the stronger killers, you can still chase. So you can get very similar results, but you play different ways. Do you get me? So I think I'll do it based on chase. That makes the most sense. Like who's if you just went for loads of chasers, who would on average get more hooks? That's what it'll be based on. Yeah. I'll do it like that. Cenobite. Why is S higher than A in tier list? What does the S stand for? Don't know, actually. Super. Game's going unbearable. The gen rushing is worse than ever, man. Well, they've made the skill checks easier. Oh, maybe that's why people are thinking the gens are faster than ever. Because they're not. They're the same. But at the lower levels or mid levels or whatever, at the more casual level, maybe the gens are faster now because they've made the skill checks easier. There's less people missing skill checks. Could be. Maybe at the lower level, people miss skill checks a lot more than we thought. Don't know. Also, them spawning together. Them spawning together is actually a good thing, though. Them spawning, like, spread out is even faster gens with efficiency. Interesting that people are talking about that, though. There's something changed at the lower slash mid level, the more casual level. Because everything's the same at this level. It's the same. I don't notice anything. It's just the same. It's the same gem rush. But it's interesting that people are talking about it more as if it's like a new thing. S stands for Premium Currency and Gacha at 50/50. Small logic may have contributed to the game's the gens flying. They don't though. The gens don't go faster. They go the same speed as always. For me, at least. Nothing's changed. The numbers have not changed. There's 4 survivors on the map. They need to complete 5 gens, and each gen takes 90 seconds per survivor, not including skill checks, which they're going to take a second off every rate skill check, not including perks, which they can take like 15% off. Essentially, you can get it where you only have like 2 perks used on gens, and you hit some great skill checks, and you can get gens down to about 60 seconds or something. So you can do a gen in like 1 minute or something like that. We're just using 2 perks for it. You do that with all 4 survivors, you got 4 gens done in a minute. Yeah, healing being quicker means that bad survivors who don't do gens when injured can now do gens quicker because they wait to get healed before they do gens. Once again, a lower level player. I think they've probably made lower level gens go quicker on average, and that's why people are noticing it. I don't know. Everyone plays more sweaty because of the anniversary for points. Same sweat here. Don't notice any difference. How you doing, Frank? One of the arguments you've heard is because less people go next matches or act playing out. Yeah, less DCs, potentially. Like killing himself on hook. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the only thing what this stuff's going to show is what I've been saying all along, because I look at the numbers. I understand the numbers of this game. Games are way less sweaty in the event mode. Same. Same sweat on both modes. Killer Q times is still ass, yeah. Alright, one of the weakest killers in the game. Can we do it? Potentially. Potentially. We've got a lot of experience on this game. Not even my build either. Makes it even harder. My build, I'd be a lot more confident. But that's the fun, innit? You give me your builds and I try and win some sweaty survivors. Makes it a bit more interesting. Triple a med kit. Yep. Heals have been buffed massively, so that could be it. Why, you know, gens feel like they're going quicker. When you go against good survivors, they don't really heal, they just do gens while injured. But the weaker survivors do want to get healed before they get back to a gen. If you're buffing heals, you are indirectly buffing gen speed at that kind of level, right? We've got 2 people with flashlights as well. Heals buffed, knockout sloppy nerfed. How is it buffed? Oh, dude, the heals are well crazy now. The heals are well crazy now. And remember, they did buff the gens as well. They've made the skill checks easier to hit. So on average, they're going to hit more great skill checks, which every time they hit a great skill check, it's 1 second off the gen. It's a bit less than 1 second, but 1 second's easier to remember. Alright, let's see anyway. Ghostface, your build, in my control. That's how we do. I feel like she's going to come up here. Yeah, that's all. It's a good start if she doesn't see me. God damn it. Would have been a good start. Wait, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out of it. Oh well. She's 99 though. So. There she is. We need to watch out for a breaking me out though. Yeah, now we're coming. Dramaturgy made it so I didn't get the hit. Even though I kept told it was a rollback. Well, alrighty then.
I applaud you.
Can't do anything here. Right, God pallet. Oh, they didn't bother with it. Okay. Why are you waiting there? I gotta open these, gonna no. When they explode, she gets off me for free. Yeah, there you go. You don't get anything for them, one of the survivors do if you didn't know. Yeah, so when they explode, you scream, and they scream or whatever, but them screaming don't really do anything. You screaming, if you've got someone on your back, you're gonna drop them. Something like that. Oh no, actually, no, it's even worse. You as killer get stunned, which is like a DS. They just get slowed down. So they don't even get stunned or anything. So the chests are completely in their favor. Like, you don't get anything for it as killer. Yeah, the chest one isn't fair. It's only, it's plus for the survivor. Because them being slowed and you being stunned very negates the whole point of them being slowed, you see. Because you're not going to catch them because you're stunned. You're following behind me. Which one are you? Why do you come back? Oh, DS. She forced the DS back coming back to me. Which they'll do if DS becomes base, by the way. It won't be used for Enter Tunnel. DS said, oh, I should have expected that. It's Ada as well. Should have massively expected that. This is a free down. She can't do it, yeah. That's a tempt though. But yeah, DS at base, they'll be doing that. Good players. One over there. Then they're about to be done. Probably need to be a bit tactical here. They're probably going to be trying to go for the save. We might be too close to her for her to get the jump off. I don't know. Oh yeah, they can go that way. Let's be tactical here. Got 2 injured. Will they not let me lean? I guess not. That one's about to be done as well. I think we might go for a draw, maybe. We have deadlock, so we should try and capitalize off it. Okay, she's out. Deadlock's blocking gens. You get more benefit from them trying to get hook stages. Okay, she don't know I'm there. Wait, they're not on there still, are they? Might be. They are. Knew it. Oops, did we do that? I have 992 of them. You just destroyed. Hello. How you doing, mate? We got a bit quicker as well with the there with your food. I think he has God pallet here. He does. Hello. So a big slug off can probably get us the dub. And cheats. Mowing that corner. Ta-da. No, lad. This has been a very, very difficult match. And there's 1 gen left. Oh, GG's. Abandoned in 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Very cheeky. The killer queues are still abhorrent. Yeah, they are a bit. They're a bit long. We got the door, but a way better Ghost face. As we all know, you need a massive amount of strategy with these killers. They're much weaker. They take much longer to do their objective compared to, you know, some of the others. These are the killers that are going to get fucked by phase 2. You thought they were weak now? Just wait for phase 2. That's what I'll do. You know what? That's interesting. I'll do the tier list based off speculation of phase 2. So when the game has more more anti-cam, more anti-tunnel, more anti-slug. That's an interesting tier list. So tier list based off a speculative at phase 2, right? I think that's interesting. So speculative phase 2 is, you know, base DS, base unbreakable. I don't know what they're going to do with camp though, because they've already got anti-camp in the game. So how can they give more anti-camp? That's the one I don't get. Are they going to give Kindred? Let's say Kindred. So base Kindred, base unbreakable, base DS. So we'll say that's phase 2 with the speculation with the tier list, right? I reckon we could do that. Anyway, Jeej. And then Blight. Someone who's probably going to be fine in phase 2. He'll obviously be weaker with more defense and everything, but he will be one of the lesser hit killers. More interesting than normal tier lists. Yeah, I find them not that interesting. I know you like them, but I think that's a way more interesting tier list we can create. You probably start playing if the survivors getting more base kit perks. They are. I'm pretty sure they're getting unbreakable tenacity at base. The question is it unlimited unbreakable? So is it better than the perk, or do they only get one? I'm not sure. No way it's unlimited. If they don't want any slugging. What they could do is they could do unbreakable infinitely, but have it activate 2 times slower. Bamboozle on Blight. I just like Bamboozle. Might not be needed. Let's see. Let's see on this match if Bamboozle were needed. No. The community would not complain if they made those perks base kit. The majority of survivors, easy. They 100% would not. They would say, don't slug then. 100%. If you gave base DS to everyone, they'd be fine. They'd say, don't tunnel. 100%. The killer community would. It's too small. Doesn't matter. It's too small. You need the survivor community to be in the same line of thinking. Otherwise, nothing will go through from the killer side. Takes you 15 minutes, Floppy. That's insane. What do I think of Trickster and the Knight? They're okay. No problem, Angel. Looking for revenge. God tier, there's some weird thing going on with the queue though. I don't think it's solely based on how many are each side. I showed you the stats a few days ago. I think it was like 1,000 survivors to every 1 killer or something. Or 200 survivors to every 1 killer. Something like that. I can look again if you want. So the last time the data was leaked with how many killers to survivors there is, when it actually got leaked. Oh wait. Things I'm talking about actual killers. DBD killer. God. Where was it? They were a thing that we saw with it, and it showed everything. There it is. Oh wait, no, that's this brings us on to the thing, I think. By the way, this is what it used to be. This is what it used to be, by the way. Killer used to take 1 minute to find a game. Survivor used to take 2 minute plus. And then it went even bigger, etc. So once upon a time, Killer were faster. I've told you about that, and then they did a hotfix, and then all of a sudden it changed. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this. This is it. There you go. That's the ratio of queues. Or at least were the ratio of queues. 6 to 200. And it shows killers in queue, survivors in queue. So yeah, so why? I guess I can show it like this. So as you can see, this is the killers in queue. Did go up as time went on though, like to 75, and the survivors went down, but you can't really tell what that is. The survivors go down massively here, don't they? But around this time, it is absolutely insane. 1,000 to, what, 10? But again, this is data leaked from years and years ago. I don't know if we've got any new data. I don't know if we ever will get any new data. It would be nice to see, though. Flashbang, do you like it? Jerry, thank you for the $2. From 2022, was it? Yeah. It would be nice to get some new data, but again, the devs are not transparent. It would be nice having the data, though. Why do survivors complain about a bit of tunnel and slug? So for the reason you have to use it as a strategy. The devs enable it, I would say. The devs enable it. Oh, Molly will choose her perks as well. Or lethal, barbecue, deadlock, pain. There you go. Yeah, I wonder what that meant. Boop, boop, boop. Rather clear that many people. Queue for killers, especially when a new killer comes out. You're not really sure how they can this. I don't know if that's true, but like, I think there's more complexity to this queue thing going on, you know. I said before I tried to work out the queue stuff, but then when they did the hotfix, and all of a sudden the killer queues went from being the quickest to the slowest with just a hotfix, I stopped trying to work it out because it made me think, why did that just change so drastically? It weren't a balance fix, it was a hotfix. It was nothing to do with balance. So there was no reason for killer queue to all of a sudden get bad, but it did. So I don't know. I think I know what you're saying, Monkey Man. Appreciate it. Skill-based matchmaking. Maybe. The devs are not transparent. We just speculate. We don't know anything, really. All the data's hidden for us to actually come to a real conclusion, let's face it. If you want to build Yeti, X-Ray or sellout. Appreciate it, Peter. It's happening COD ones in a certain playlist for a 10v10. They did a hotfix for a gun, but it somehow affected matchmaking and they never addressed it taking longer. Sounds similar. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put a cake. God damn it. I did that last time and one of the survivors were crying about it. And then we're like, oh, it's you, true. No cake. I forgot, man. I was mid-conversation and shit.
Support! You get to keep the hot hand. Thank you. That is mushroom tear. Appreciate.
There. 32 month. Appreciate you, man. That's what we did. God damn it. I'm sliding a lot on these cars. Do you slide on every single one of them or something? Goal is owned. Nice, got an invite. Someone's here. That's why I like nowhere to hide. Probably would have seen them with that. See? Zoned. Maybe not. Maybe. Zoned. No long. Keyboard warrior. Okay. Urgle. Nice. We're gonna show you dead zone here, no? Yeah. It's a massive dead zone. Dead zone there too. He's still dead zone. Where's this uninjured one? Come in this way. Oh, they both heal. Look how quick that heal were. You see how quick heals are now? You see? Nuddle-a-doo. It's weird. Sound like I could hear someone there. Would confuse me. Whoop. Whoop. Resurgence. Maybe. The heal's just super quick now. We got the chest. That's the one with bugs us. Wait, that's 2 windows back to back? I didn't know that. Wow, he has 2 windows back to back. That's crazy. Wonder why they began encapsulated for that. Window. For the gens, but I am blind, so it don't matter as much. Need to go for a death hook guy, that girl in death hook. Maybe him again. No angle. Live. We'll just use Bloodless here, I think. Ah, can't. Another window. Save pallet. Greeter. Greeter. Is that on? And this guy's death hook as well. Live again, wow. That should be a hit. Yeah. Not bad players. At all. Beach. Why just wait here? GG. Only play you've played so far has been Xeno. This was complicated as hell. Yeah, Xeno is very simple. Walk to them, press mouse 2. There is more simple than Xeno even though. But yeah, Blight's weird. Blight, you need to bounce, and each time you bounce, you go a bit further. But you only have a certain amount of kind of like turn rate. Does make me think that maybe using a better turn rate would be best on Blight. Like this, for example. You can only bounce 3 times, but your turn rate's so much better. We kind of like in Huntress recently. And seeing as we don't have a build, I'll do Huntress. Only takes one bad game of Huntress for me not to play it for a few months again, though. The strongest killer and map and everything that I can play is Nurse on the game, I think. And bloody first world problems, Abby. My cat woke me up at 10 a.m. I got woke up at 10 a.m. You need more practice with your strongness to scare, yeah? Yeah, it's the strongest you'll feel as killer on this game, I think. 5 a.m. there. Gonna play Spring Trap?
Support.
Most likely I will.
You get skill mods and linkage. Thank you. I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate.
Well, I say 10 a.m. like it's a late time to wake up. You
Mario
wake up at
Kart?
12.
More like
Because
Mario
10 a.m.
Kart.
is a late time to
I'm
wake
right.
up. That's why I say it.
True. Dabs in a very cool way.
Discount, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, man. Yep, I'm good. Manasium. So the bee spam. Fucking bees, man. So people never woke up at 4 a.m. for work. The earliest I've woke up for work when I was doing graphic design placement, I think it was either 5 or 6. And I'd get back at about 7 or 8 p.m. Very hardcore. But that's what you need to do if you want to get your foot in the door. In, you know, at least graphic design.
Subhype! You get Kidkamot and Lagish. Welcome to the Community.
Kind of true, Desta. Yeah, kind of true. Appreciate the membership for
Odd
the 3
enough,
months.
this game has 2 axe rabbits. Shine.
12-hour shifts. Yeah, pretty much. My cat woke me up at 10 a.m. That's my illustration, Katie, by the way. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I've mixed it here and there. Like, I've been more the ideas. Like the True Love Emote idea, for example. Just things like that. Different colours of the heart. Some of the colour branding. Still in my Huntress era. I was really not liking Huntress for quite a while, and I had a lot of fun with her 2 days ago. The last time we played DVD, I had fun with her. So I'm seeing if I can replicate that. I don't know how I feel about this axe though. I think it looks good at this part, but I don't like this bend. Maybe it'll grow on me. Well, you better get up at 10 a.m. Do you think there's a thing they could do to reduce the Dunning-Kruger effect for new players in this game? I mean, they want it, top is JG. Why would they reduce it? .2 a.m. there. Less hatchets Huntress has, the faster she should move. Will be a nice rework, yeah. Still in your dominating era. Dominating. Hit that like button on YouTube. Does help out. You're better at watching this game just from watch. Sorry, got better at playing the game just by watching me play. Appreciate it. You did. Yeah, I'll give you tips and tricks pretty much all the way through the stream, right? Even if I'm not saying them, you'll be able to just see them. Strategies. Ozanro, appreciate it, man. Every time Huntress has to reload to the aura of all survivors at X amount of seconds at base, would that be a good change? I think it's more the she needs to move quicker. She's a bit too slow. Appreciate it, Jester. I still think when she's out of hatchet, she should move at 115%. I think that'd do a lot for her. And maybe make it where one hatchet comes back every certain amount of time, so she don't always have to go to lockers. She can just wait out the hatchet coming back as like a little kind of like safety net for her. I think that would Probably be enough. So to have 7 hatchets, you need to reload in the lockers, but to always have 1 coming back, kind of like maybe 2 times slower than Springtrap, you know, something like that. That'd probably be enough. And then when she's out of the hatchets like Springtrap, she moves to 115%. So she gets like brief periods where she's at 115% when she's out of hatchets, and then she gets 1 back. And then she can reload them at lockers to get 7. Yeah, 1 come back but slower than Springtrap, yeah. That'd probably be enough. Huntress is easily top 5. That's crazy. We're over at 20% faster now. I think this is one of the worst killer maps, by the way. I didn't realize it, but I think this is like a really bad killer map. It made us lose the 150 win streak on Chaos Shuffle, this map. Meghead. Definitely better than going against an Ada. We've got 2 Adas on this team now. Turn burst. No? Excuse me, I hit her again. I heard that. Kinda BS. She was hit. This is all waste of time for no reason. Such BS, man. She was down. Literally made the sound. There's no reason that we're a rollback. She was right in front of me. Go for the Meg. Where are you going, Meg? Nice dodge. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know who's on what hook. I've kind of messed up a bit there. I know Meg's dead. Interesting. On the totem. Wait, they can do totems and still keep DS? Fucking hell. Okay. Cool. Went to a locker to my side. She wants to head on. That's why she's running around here. There's a girl in a locker trying to get a head on. See? She's in here now. Well played, thank you. We avoided a head-on and flashbang. Someone's at the top there.
Support! You get skilled at what and thank you. That is what you
We're moving at 20%. This is not in my favour. Because she is too. Messing with the hatchets. Maybe draw. I think draw. Might be able to get her again, but we did injure her. Oh, hello. Dodge. We know the other girl's to the left. Nice. Win. Quite a strong team too. Good shit. Definitely not an easy match, that one. 2 aiders all makes sense. That's really rough for 110%. I think it's just a bad map in general. Rare Huntress More. Oh yeah. If you want to, absolute. Both the Adas were instas. I'll match that one. So no build, I'll do another Huntress. You basically need to give it the fear to Jen, and the Jen on the other side by the statue, and the map feels smaller. What happens if they don't do the fear to Jen and leave it to last, though? Yes, Molly. That's exactly what I'm doing. Then, sir, you are fucked. What's your favourite killer right now? I am liking Huntress right now, but it takes one bad game for me to just not like her at all. Do you feel the reason that mobility range killers are stronger is due to bad game design choices, or are they going to be inherently stronger? Mobility killers can get from point A to point B quicker, which means that there's less time wasted, which helps them allow to have longer chases, and it stops them from, or it allows them to stop survivors from completing gens as well. Once a gen's completed, we can't do anything about it. So if you can stop that gen from being completed, that's a huge thing. I don't know what that means, absolute. Run lever first. I suppose that's if you want to give a build. There is 0 on the list right now, so you will get it instantly. And knowing is half the battle. I do, Cal. Cal on duty. I don't think our master's that good. What is this? Wait, you're doing the True Talent one? That's the scuffed one. If you did it right.
False true, yes, I'm the real true, not you. Not you. Get blooded, Wraith with bamboozle.
It's so scuffed. You're doing the scuffed one. That's why we've got Posh True. This was version 1. I think that's it. There you got it. It is closer to my voice, this one, but it's so scuffed. We'll do that as the next one because we've been queuing. Yeah, Posh True is the default, but you can try the scuffed one. That's just True Talent without the EE and the 1. You didn't know it was scuffed. I thought you did it on purpose. Any tips on countering bush tech? I don't know if you're being serious. I've said that before, I can't tell if people are really serious with this game. Some of the stuff is there. A lot of people keep telling you, man, the boss boring at killer by playing her. Weird. I'm assuming they're just bad survivors, right? They don't understand the counterplay. There were a build request. You want me to cancel this queue and go into a complete separate one, Jack? After we've already been waiting 3-4 minutes. Sound like a plan? You need to get the build requests in before I've queued for a few minutes. Because I don't want to reset the queue. I suggest from Raider, Axes today from the Huntress. A great week. All about the axes. Visceral skin. When you say visceral, it makes me think of like the insides. Are you saying that wrong? Or am I thinking of it wrong? The red one's like Naughty Bear or the Huntress one. Isn't visceral a new rarity or something? Is it? I don't know. I don't know what would be the visceral skin. No, Swift is as strong as ever, Jojo. Might be the strongest it's ever been, actually. So no. They're trying to buff Solo to Swift level. They haven't touched Swift ever. They never will. So rarity gives them a different more. Uris are now called visceral. Boring, annoying, etc. Hear it a lot. It's probably when you're winning them, Corda. You don't really hear survivors say a killer's boring when they win. You don't really hear survivors complain about tunneling when they win either. Like, if you tunnel a survivor and they actually get out, that was a really, like, exciting match for them. And it makes them feel like they're godlike. Like, it gives them really good feelings. Ironically. It's when you get them, they don't like that. There's a reason people say it's fun versus Bubba, etc. You'd have to ask them, man. Like, it's all subjective, innit, what you're saying? I don't know who's the most fun to go against. I mean, technically the most fun killer to go against is a killer who's a mouse 1 who just tunnel visions you. Because you can do like 5-gen chases versus it. Chips, cheese, and gravy. You just sound like you're talking about poutine, Marcus. I had poutine when I went to Montreal. And it was nice. It did taste very similar to just like a chippy in England, though. It was like the same gravy, the same chips. The cheese, you couldn't taste that much. So it was basically just like having chips and gravy in England from a chipper. Not gonna lie. Hot take, night release was insanely fun to verse, and he still is fun as long as you're not on Gideon. As I say, it's subjective, you know. We'll all like, you know, certain things to go against. Dislike certain things to go against, right? Some people like Trapper to go against. I don't like going against Trapper, as you know. Did you take the killer survey? Is there a point? What's it say? Are you making sure that the survivors are having fun when you play? Sad to hear that, but thanks for the answer. What's your take on it? Has it changed over the years? For the killers? No, it's getting harder and harder, Jojo. I think it's the hardest killer's been right now. Luckily, the survivors don't really capitalize on it much, but when you do go against a team who does, you can really feel it. Killers in general have got a lot better at the game, and survivors have kind of just like, they haven't really changed. They play very similar. Because they haven't had to. I've explained this before. We adapt when we need to adapt. We get better at something when we need to get better at something. If something's just handed to you, continually handed to you, you just become complacent. You won't change. And that's kind of what the survivors do. They've been kind of... they've been conditioned to, instead of adapt and kind of overcome, to get their, you know, parents, i.e. the devs, to change it for them. You know, so they can just play the exact same and still win. So the survivors, overall, they don't really play much better. Sometimes chase-wise they can play a bit better because they understand the tiles a bit better, but efficiency-wise, gen speed, all that kind of stuff, game sense, quite low compared to killer side. But there is 4 people, you know. Obviously as killer you're just 1, so you do have an advantage over that. They're trying to communicate with 4 separate people, right? So you need to hope that all 4 have good game sense. All it takes is 1 not to have good game sense and they get wrecked. Nice, that was good hesitation. Nice. He's put 1 down. Debugging. That's what they're doing, it. Used to be worse. Guys go too fast. Same. They go the same speed.
Support! You get speed that what and thank you, it is what you tear. Appreciate. Une play. Preluvia. Une play. Preluvia. AJ2 Party 2.
Uh-huh. Appreciate the 4 months, man.
Oof. Good morning indeed, Sir True Talent. Looking marvellous in your attire. Can I possibly get Dwelf with Decisive Strike, Dead Hard, Bond, Iron Will items of your liking?
Sure thing, Magnesium. Should call it my audio book, True. Please don't have anti-momentum, I just took someone. Good. What the hell are you doing? Very confusing. Probably has DS, that guy, that's why he went down so quick there. So he's immune for a bit. We can use him as a bait though. Oh, he has Unbreakable. Unbreakable DS. Yeah, if they give Unbreakable DS a base. Yeah, you just have to take the DS, don't you? Still probably has DS. No, 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 no. It's gone. Why? Why are we saying it's gone? Were you waiting a minute? DS is becoming base. We're speculating. Phase 2's coming soon. There's been a leak of Unbreakable with Tenacity. But there's also going to be anti-tunnel. What would be anti-tunnel? DS is anti-tunnel. So DS at base, when they put in Unbreakable at base, potentially, isn't too far-fetched. I can't get that. Unless she waits there. No. You had a DS time set up for bed. A wee version of DS Unbreakable will most likely be base. Yeah, I don't think it's unrealistic to speculate. It's not like confirmed though. This is doing real spicy. Might see the most smurfs we've ever seen when phase 2 hits. Everyone's smurfing as killer. So they can get content. Who knows? You didn't know I used to play For Honor? That's crazy. Yeah, man. Fucking huge on For Honor when it came out. I think we were the biggest streamer on it. Wait, I wonder if I can... get that. Oof, very close. Wait there. No, I see it on the trees, I think. Hit me awesome, man. Yeah. Damn, that auto input me, didn't it? Auto input, man. Flashlight? No. Huntress angry. Resisted or scope. Wonder if I can get him to that from really far one. That'd be cool. Hey. I was thinking a way you could quick scope. Yeah, that were good. Yeah. The devs did it because people put out the narrative that you had no counterplay against Slinger. So they slowed down his aim, which made him less fun. Still alright, he's just not as fun. Yeah, seeing the things. Sag. This was slow killer anyway, when game break. I think these people who, you know, were asking for these nerfs and things, they were overall playing against weaker survivors. So their understanding of the strength or weaknesses of the killer was very different to, you know, people who went against stronger players. I hear it. Nerf Huntress. Where'd she go? No. Nice hide. You think locker? Maybe they are, I guess. Good job, GG's. Oh, they probably used the quiet thing. Forgot about that. I can't remember if it's like, do you just go quiet or lose scratch marks as well, or blood trails or something? Can't remember. Do you think patches and rapid brutality is a good combo? You need to be careful with rapid. It gets rid of bloodlust. If you're a killer that's never going to bloodlust, then I guess it's fine. But getting rid of bloodlust allows Shift W to be super strong. Alright, so you said 2 builds, Gymnasium. First one was a Bloody Wraith. With Bamboozle. Nowhere. Superior and Brutal. We definitely want that add-on. Yeah. How many purples? 1. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. I'm almost tempted to go overkill with this one. Let's go overkill with it and just shadow dance. We're gonna break stuff insanely quick and vault insanely quick, guys. Good morning, good morning. Molly's OP. Oh yeah? Why? Yes. Remember the rave debate with me and us was interesting. A rave debate? Can't remember it. Spend all of your BP. Spent 1 million. I think Nemesis might be the strongest it's ever been. Because there's a bug with him. We don't know actually if it is a bug because the devs still haven't fixed it. Our control your builds. I'm gonna try and do some chin-ups, guys. I didn't do any yesterday. Well, I think new chin-ups. You miss actual speedy ray for Sag. Metalor. How you doing, man? So we got this one, and then we got Dwelf. Ray, if you say it's solid. It can be tricky. He still needs a better skin. Oh wait, we've got loads of these. Oh. Oh. Ten quests. What are these quests? What are these quests, guys? Is it this shit? I don't know what it is. Is it just playing? No, I've definitely played more than 10. How do I get this? Ah, okay. So what did I get here? Ah, I see. So we got these three. We've got the cloak and the thing. How's a cloak look? So most of his shit just looks bad, man. That's like the best one, isn't it? Oh wait, no, I did do the suit as well, didn't I? So it's that one in the suit. That one makes the most sense, though. The suit just kind of looked like some copy pasta. The weapon's good. Yeah, maybe I could change my weapon. This is kind of a cool one. One with the brain's kind of cool. Try that. I think this one's quite big, so it takes up more real estate, but whatever. Yucky. Yeah, I don't know how the brain's working. I don't know if... Wait, is that a brain or a heart? Either I don't know how it'd be moving. The nurse's heart. His pupil's young heart. Don't think it's nurses. Sally Smithson. That's the nurse. I think that's the nurse. Doesn't Rafe and her have like a romance? Oh, fuck knows, man. And is this in the kind of entity's realm, or was this outside of it? You need people from all different like times. It's probably gonna be a Steve goal. It is indeed the nurse's heart. Strange. So the nurse was his pupil. Who were Rafe? Looks like it just worked like at a wrecker's place. I don't know how the nurse is his pupil. There are love interests in the realm. But it says pupil. Is it wrongly written or something? You want to ignore that gen there, it's pretty much guaranteed. Someone else is back there, but maybe we should try and go for this girl. Let's see. The fastest kicks of the West. They brought guns, I brought my legs. Kick them. Quick pallet break. Yeah, the whole build is. The build's like massive break pallets quickly build. Bit gimmicky though. That's a hit. Didn't use the pallet. Yeah, you're not gonna break pallets and kick things as quick as this. Good movement from her. Not good enough though, because mine were better. But yeah, this build allows you to break pallets and kick things like super quick. If you can't tell. If you're wanting to see how to win with Wraith, watch this match. That's what you need to be doing. A lot of hit and run, a lot of kind of working out the targets you should be going for. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was going so fast for everything, she still made it through the windows. Oof.
Support! You get it in your hand. Lickage, thank you. That is what you tear. Appreciate.
Hey. Mind of Dude. They give it the 22 months. Notice how I keep ignoring this place, what they keep running to. It's too strong. The main building of this map is super busted. Ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. I might go for her again. She's gone to the main building. Let's humor it just for a second, just because she's on death hook. And she's, knew it. We need to hope no one goes for a save here. We need to pick her up before people start getting close. Alright. That's when you can humor it. That was like a educated guess of when to go. For the most part, you don't want to go there. But that made sense to go there. Her distancing and she's on death hook. If she were going to do well there, I weren't going to continue to follow her though. Guaranteed God Pallet and Panic Drop? No, no Panic Drop. Now this mind game they created. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Everyone injured. Meg running to disappear. Meg running to disappear. Okay. I'm assuming she used that ability, which gets rid of the blood and scratch marks or whatever it is. She really wanted to get out of there. She really wanted to get out of there. She was super trapped. But yeah, do you notice that I don't humor the chasers? Like, this one's too far away, so me going for this just is, it's not in my favor. Overgo was closer. We know that she's not injured. Yeah, look, she's got the thing. Do we humor this? No. That building's too strong. Could be off the record. It is off the record. She's pretty much dead zoned now. What can she do? That's smart. Nice. Dump card don't really matter too much. I have the teleporting hooks. We need to go for number 2 ideally. Going for number 1, she hasn't been hooked, so. Yeah, you. Damn, nice play. That's really high level play, that. Majority of people would have dropped that. I baited it and he didn't fall for it. Yeah, that was crazy. So I was doing the extended lunge with Wraith to a pallet you need to drop. And it didn't. Wraith's such a good killer. He's tricky. If you play him right, he's tricky. Very, very tricky. Oop. They need to get a sexy new animation for him, though. There should be multiple Moras. There shouldn't just be one. Should be able to pick them. There should be, like, different choices. Like fatalities, kind of. Yeah, not bad. Some smart play from them, but that build is quite strong if you're not ready for it. Dwelf. You get this game almost instantly. Dwelf with what? Decisive, Dead Hard, Bond, Iron Will. Decisive, Dead Hard. We'll do a medkit on this one. I've been doing flashlights. We'll do a medkit on this one. Finally get to catch a stream. Not bad. Just that dude. Baby already told us they won't rework the old Moras like Wraiths because they want to preserve nostalgia. Yeah, but they could create another one then. They could give him 2 Moras. The nostalgic one and the non-nostalgic. What's the excuse for that? Checkmate. Can you explain this? Every time you see people complaining about tunneling in campaign, they always come up with the solutions that punish the killer, but never mention hooks over kills idea. How is that? But knows. They're always about punishing the killer, not incentivizing, I agree. The devs do it too. The carrot, the stick, not the carrot. There's always 2 ways of doing stuff, and they always use the stick on the killer. They've never really attempted to use the carrot. It would work. Very early DD. Sorry, every other strain. Yeah. It is what it is. I've said it before, I'll say again, you don't have to play just one side. Who's that? Oh, it's Helmmaster. She's gonna get her. Wanted her to chase me, but other girl decided to hide in a bush versus Helmmaster. The Hound Lord. 2 people on this actually ain't a bad idea. It's good to get rid of these middle gens. Splits the map. Mixing Christmas and Halloween. But yeah, you can play either side, man. See how many great skill checks I get, actually. Because of the slowdown. She's going to have a good start here if they go down really easily. And then she's going to get... What's it called? The dog's moved. I can hear it. No chance. I got bugged again. Won't be able to do that. Bum ba da dum. Yeah, silly fucking health. Fuck you. Oh, it's 2 great skill checks back to back. Number 1 rule, don't hide in a bush against Houndmaster. Number 1 rule, don't, like, if a killer's, like, literally looking for a survivor, like, chasing a survivor, don't, like, if a killer's coming this way, don't be kind of like, you know. It's just not worth it. Survivor main. I could easily be a survivor main. Easily. I think you guys prefer me playing killer though. But maybe I'm wrong. We could do a day of just survivor and see. But I think like the mix with it is more fun anyway. The dog's bugged again. Nice. The dog got bugged again, I saw it. Now we have DS and Dead Horde. It's gonna make us even stronger. Most Survivor games that hire more feel like filler episodes. Yeah, you're kind of just fucking around. Jez will make it. This is gonna be well quick. Holy shit, this hill's gonna be quick. You ready? Boom. Man. Yeah. That gen, we got that one. I'm gonna go to the far end. There should be a gen at the far back here. If there isn't, there's one down there. If there isn't, there's one at the far back there. So let's see. Yeah. Good gen to get as well. It's at the very other side of the map, which means she needs to pressure over here. Which means that there's no pressure at that side of the map, so they could just do a gen over there for free if she comes over here. If she doesn't come over here, it's a guaranteed gen. So it's kind of win-win for me. See, in every chase where the action start, a lot of survivors busy work. Yeah, a lot of survivors kind of just chilling on gens, for sure. So to hear survivor 30 seconds in 3 generators got done while 3 survivors were in your line of sight. But if that was true, it was cheats, obviously. You're probably exaggerating though. Unless it's just with cheats. I'm lining up that roof of the house perfectly. You see that? At the very, very top of that house. Lining it. Trying to. Right there. Perfect alignment, look at that. That almost made me jump a bit. Depends on location, doesn't it, Marcus? All about location. Let her do a gen, I'll go for the save. Oh, they went for the save. They've give it so you can see when the killers can up again. They got rid of this at one point. Because the killer can't actually get you here if you stood here. There's no other way for them to get up. She's not going to get pain res on that, so this is a guaranteed gem. Pain res only can be used once. So yeah, this is guaranteed. Maybe unbreakable. Adrenaline, sorry, not unbreakable. We need to get the exit gate. Is she getting chased? I don't even know where the killer is. Oh, over there, okay. Oh, this is where we're trying to get everyone out. Because getting 3 out's too easy. You want to get 4. Okay, so we need to get this gate if we can. I ain't even picked up a thing, have I? She knows I'm going for the gate. Going for the gate. Ooh. Once this gate gets open, it's near enough a free escape. Ooh. She knows. She knows. Don't let me get the gate open. Ooh. She does have the dog though. But if the dog hits the person who's already been saved. Oh, she saw me. I think we should just fully open it. I think we should fully open it. It's risky, but let's see. Guaranteed. And then we'll go for body blocks. We need to watch out for her. I don't know why she went down there. It's really stupid. Wait. Nice. Nice grab by the dog. Oh, it's just Soul Stroke. So I'm confused. Was that the person off the hook? Why did she stay in such a bad position? What's going on? Did the Claudette just massively play that horrifically? Oh, what happened? What happened there? Oh, she has Soul Stroke. She's going to push us out. Though... Oh, we didn't both need to. I think the Claudette just completely fucked that up. Because why was she in such a weird spot after getting hit when we had multiple people who could have body locked her? She unhooked and got a hit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so she could have easily been body blocked then, right? Oh, whatever. She gets 1 or maybe 2. Jeej. I've been a Steam member for 17 years. Wow. Does that blow your mind? She stopped to heal after being unhooked. Yeah, I don't know. I have to unhook him. I don't know. Something weird happened there, so... She got 1 kill. Still a loss for the killer. But I think all 4 could have got out. One dodge of the dog, and that's it. It's guaranteed. Your 20-year Steam badge. Damn. Do I like turkey? I'm more of a chicken person. I really like chicken. I got some salmon now as well, so I'm gonna have 2 days chicken, 1 salmon, 2 days chicken. Gonna get that salmon in me. The food or the country, true. Turkey's usually dry from your experience. I think people who don't like chicken have not had someone who can make chicken properly. Because I've had bad chicken when people can't make it and it's all like dry and flaky and shit. That's not how I make it. Mine's like super juicy. I don't have dry chicken. Demo. That's a free hit, isn't it? Unless he tries to do that for no reason. I would have mouse wand that. Nice. Good read. Oh, nice. He blocked it. Whoa. Way too obvious, man. That run was way too soon. I think if you want to go for flashlight saves, you need to have background player, honestly, because you need to run like so soon. It gets a bit obvious. Slow down the killer a bit though. Though we got slowed as well with the slug. No, but he had pain res. It was more of a hit for him. Pain res Grim, I think. Maybe Deadman as well. Pain res Grim Deadman. That would be super meta. No, it's just Grim. Because this didn't work. It's a very slow heal, this. This isn't worth. It's gonna get grim soon. Wait, what happened? Did he actually get a save? It looks like he got saved. Have I tried hot sauce on my chicken? I've probably had chicken with everything. One of the tastiest chicken is fried chicken, but it's super unhealthy, so I don't have it. When I was at my like most unhealthy is when I was having fried chicken, gravy, and energy drinks when I was younger. Definitely do not recommend, guys. I had stomach acid, like really bad stomach acid from it, and I almost got GERD. I was really close to getting GERD. Like I had the like first symptoms of it, where your throat felt like it was full after eating and shit, which wasn't pleasant. But all that is gone now. Knock on wood. I'd had stomach acid for a very long time, and I haven't felt the throat feeling full for years, I think. We have GERD, take meds for it. Luckily, I didn't get to that point. I could have, though. I just changed the eating habits, lifestyle habits, etc. Though I think I do have a bit of the after effects of it. The kind of like frog in my throat. that it can be an after effect from GERD. So that's what I think I did get. Because it's very hard to like not have anything from something which, you know, can be kind of severe. Nice. Yeah, a bit obvious. Oh, it gets Grim. But, oh no, he don't have Grim yet. He don't have Grim. They haven't got number 2 yet. He does get Pain Res though. If he gets Silver Guy, he gets Grim. Yeah, my girl got much better after doing fitness and exercise regulated or taking meds after years. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of taking meds. So if there is something... Maybe I purposely go down with DS and try and stop the snowball? No. No, he's got... oh, maybe. Okay, we can use it here. But I think he gets up. But though I think I did it. I think I did enough. They get the gen done now. Yeah, there you go. And maybe this one as well. Pain res. Friends to the end. That's fine, I'm already injured. Good. He has Grim though, so we're not getting much from this. Nice bit. There's a strong demo. But he don't have anything anymore. He don't have much pain res. He don't have any Grim, so... I think that was the last Grim. Oh, sorry, last pain res. So now we don't have anything, but... He has done quite a bit of damage. I think too many people are going for flashlight saves. The efficiency hasn't been high enough. So I think we might be fucked. I'm on death hook. I'll heal somewhere, I guess. Wonder if he has barbecue. He'll come here if he does, and I'm fucked. But yeah, probably too much time was going for flashlights.
You're invited. Get over it.
Da, 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 da. Sweet corn. It's okay. I don't really eat too much, you know. I'm more of a meat person than veg. I have to kind of like purposely think of like what veg to eat instead of just wanting to eat it. Do you get me? I'm more of a meat guy. Not natural with edges. Yeah, exactly. That's unlucky that we got the exposed. No, it doesn't last long though. But it might be long enough. It might be long enough. He didn't see me. Unless it's coming here. I think he did that and then went back to the hook. He didn't expect me to have the balls to stay on here. Need to hope they have that unbreakable or something. Yeah. Probably gonna come here now. No. He just got friends on me. I think he get me. We need to sit down. Yeah, he comes here. Woo! Okay, that was a tiny bit scary. He had friends on me. Mushrooms are so good. Ba ba. Gen efficient weren't there though. Too many people go for flashlights. People want to get healed on the first hook state, etc. And then he had all the gen defense, which it's not too bad if you're gen efficient, but without gen efficiency, it's gonna be a bit harder. You like garlic mushrooms? Yeah, garlic mushrooms are solid. You were astounded by the amount of people who like mushrooms, because they're really nice. Mushrooms are solid as fuck. No, 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 no. You can't believe people eat them for breakfast. You shouldn't have too many mushrooms. They're not too good for you. You have too many. It's all about balance, isn't it? You like the mushrooms that you trip on? Oh yeah. Cauliflower's goated. Wow. That's rarer for people to like. Cauliflower and Brussels sprouts and shit. Zucchini, eggplants, artichokes, and arugula. You like cauliflower rice? Ugh. Cauliflower is delicious. Used to hate cauliflower, now it's growing on you. Brussels sprouts. A lot of people don't like Brussels sprouts. Like the taste. I don't like much veg. I kind of just force myself. Red onion's nice. I do like red onion. Red onion's really nice and tasty. Carrots are okay. Just okay though. Who is that? Oh, of course it's Pinhead. I knew that too. I have a feeling he has that build where you can't cleanse. So I need to cleanse this before it starts going. It definitely looks like he's got that build where you can't cleanse. We really need to get this before he gets the chain hunt. Because once we've got this, it's going to at least be easier for everything else. This is actually kind of big. Could be haunted though. Got it. Huge. We do need to... Might need to body block.
Good evening,
Nice.
sir. Truly talent. Splendid gameplay indeed, sir. The entity will be proud of your dominance. Lol, can I get Pyramid Head nowhere to hide? Trail of Torment,
you say lol?
Surge, barbecue, and chili add-ons.
No one went for the chain hunt. There it is. That'll be easier to cleanse now. And if it does get here, I'll be able to, he is coming. Shit. Haunted grounds. Interesting. Do you think he had, for a little hunt we haunted as like a mind game? It don't really even last that long, Haunted, does it? Like, we're already a quarter way through and it just happened. A lot of stuff feels very lackluster. Like, because that's a perk, innit? At best, he'll get 2 downs. On average, he's probably going to get, like, 0.5. Right? Like, sometimes he'll get a down, sometimes he won't, so it'll be like 0.5. No, it's nearly gone. Don't know. Think it's worth? Do you think Haunted Ground's worth, guys? What do you think? With Undying, you can potentially get it twice. High mobility killers. A lot of high mobility killers usually have insta-downs though. Or an ability which doesn't allow them to insta-down. It's either or. Is that another one he has? It isn't. That one's gonna get done up there. Popcorn, unflavored popcorn's completely bland. What people really like about it is the salt and butter. Yeah, maybe. Salt is nice. Cenobite's having a hard time, innit? Fucking hell. He is quite a shit killer, though. Sadly. His chain breaks too quick. Might as well get this since I'm here. Get close to a set. Oh, no! That's the normal skill check speed! That's the normal... That's the normal... I can't speak. That's the normal skill check speed. They didn't change that one. You can see the difference now. Do you see that? That was the normal one. Watch how quick that were, and then watch this. It's about 50% slower. I swear to God it is. Watch. You see? You see the difference? It's about 50%. I swear it is. It's like 50% slower. That was the normal speed. Whenever we get the box, that's the normal skill check speed, what they changed. Now you can see how obvious it is and how I noticed it instantly, right? I'll show you again, right? So this was the normal skill check speed, right? I need to find the box. It should be around here somewhere because we solved it over there. It's actually my theory. This is why, you know, the more kind of casual level think that gens are going quicker because the more casual survivors aren't missing as many skill checks overall because of how easier the skill checks are now. Where is it? There. Alright, watch. You ready? Watch. So remember the skill check speed, right? Alright, this is what it used to be. That's what it used to be. There you go. Now you can see it, like apples to apples. I think it always gives you 2 when you do it. No, I'm joking. We can try and get it. Is there an exit close by? Huh? Okay. I did that. No, actually, I didn't. I nearly did that wrong. I thought it was just letting me get it for free. I was confused. We can't leave yet. Wait, you didn't solve the thing, Meg. Oh my god. Solve it! Like, come on. How are we gonna get this guy? I don't know if we can. He's so far away. He's so... No, you can't make that. I'm looking at the time. You can't make that. You can see it. Where's the other gate? I'm not sure. But interesting to see the difference in skill checks though. A pyramid head build. You got it. Magnesium. Appreciate the 10. Remember thinking yesterday, gen skill checks were feeling like healing skill checks. No. No, they've nerfed all... Healing skill checks and gen skill checks were the same. Nowhere Trail Surge Barbecue. Wait. Oh, Adam's my liking, okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Whoa, whoa. The other ones are slower. Nope. Nope. No, both the same. Pretty sure. I didn't recognize any slowness or change. Well, any slowness when I went from healing to gens. I recognize the slowness now on everything. Why do you compare skill checks side by side to show people? How would I do that? Yeah, okay. I can do that one set. I think. If I grab 2 instances...
That is very, very kind of you.
I need to think when it were. Oh, here we go. So that's that one, and then need to find one where I'm doing a gen. There you go.
Surprise! You get skill camots and Lickish, thank you. That is what you
Okay.
appreciate.
And then I need to somehow do that. It's going to be a bit scuffed. That's going to be really scuffed. Fucking hell. Okay, you can kind of see here. Let's see. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it at the same time. Wait, let me time it first. Shit. Yeah, this is difficult. I'd have to just like an edit. I feel like. Because I need to grab you as well. It's not too bad. But you need to like time it. Alright, here. This is what I'm kind of doing right now. So I've got both here. I don't know if I'm going to time each other perfectly. But that's the fast one there, and that's that one there. You see? You see? I'd need to get them exactly at the same time you'll be able to see it. I mean, it's kind of obvious. I shouldn't even need to do this, but... The further one you'll be able to see easier. Oh my god. When I'm about to get the skill check here, I can pause, actually, right? Yeah, that's what I could do. Okay. Okay. And then when I see a skill check here, that one, I'll unpause. Ah! Okay, wait. Let's go back there. There we go. Okay, wait. Ish. Okay, let's see. So when I see it, I'm just going to press. I won't be able to see it, though, because I have to look at the other screen. The thing fucking hit it. I guess it does it twice, though, right? My god, dude. Maybe here? This is going to time it? 2 times back? Ooh, there you go. You saw it there. I got that. I got that one good. My god. Ah, let's get off this. There you go. You need to kind of edit this thing. Like, you need to get them both together, and you need to slow them down, and blah blah blah. Like, that's the best I can do. Like, live. Let's get rid of that. And get rid of that, right? Good. The right most one felt faster. Yes, it was. The right one was faster. It's just how much faster. Is it 50% faster? Is it 25% faster? It's not 100% faster. I think it's around the 25-50 mark, personally. You put together a complete a comparison you could send. Sure. 20-25%. All we know is they've made it slower. Like that's like pretty much objective, right? We know that they've made the skill check slower. We just don't know by how much. Notice that the skill checks get slowed down and you don't have any experience in muscle memory. Yeah, my muscle memory in this game is fucking insane. I can see like the smallest things. What change? That's why I joke and say, you know, Dead by Gaslight, right? We didn't change anything. Right. Feels slower though. No, it's the same. Right, okay. Appreciate the blessings. Gesundheit. Slow skill checks to help newer players. Yeah, but it also means that gens on average will go quicker. So maybe that's why, you know, everyone's talking about gen speed now, not just the top level. Fura. Because we all saying the gens feel quicker. They don't, dude. The gens don't feel quicker. They're the same. They've always been quick. Welcome to the club. Gen speeds have always been fast. Yeah, I know, right? Wing. There you go, pyramid for you, Manasium. We've got 0 builds right now if you want to give one. Express pass sellout. 0 on the list. Best time to do one is now, because you get it instantly. Other than me, you know, potentially being in queue on a Survivor game, and then obviously need to finish that. And then also if there's other builds before you say yours, I do them first because it's first come, first serve. It's because they're going 20% faster. It's even harder to hit them there. Okay. What was that? I never saw, was it?
For you.
Probably not gonna be exposed anymore. I suppose? No.
Support! You get to come out and thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
Kuchan. 6 months. Thank you. Bloody 6 months. The goat. Go with the support. That's his speed again. Maybe breaking that would have been quicker. Oof. Nice. Free drop. Tried another free drop, didn't work. How many kills for Jen's blocked? 8, yeah. Hey. I about scared 2 of them now. I made it look like I was breaking the pallet from the other side. Because I had undetectable. That would have been very tricky. Oh, it's a cage. Because I looked at her, she's teleported somewhere else now. That's the one I was looking for. Was it this one? No. Where the fuck are they? That's an awkward spot, isn't it? Right at the top. Already healed. Fucking hell's quick. I really need to start going for some death hooks here. 3 or 4. One as well now. Okay, she's dead. We need to get the Mother's Gen though. Four's dead as well. Nice dodge. Oh, they got one up. Fucking hell, so quick. Two's not dead. This is the worst one to go for. Walk back to the gen. One's dead. No angle. They're on the gen while I'm doing this. I've got too many people alive. Like almost all of them are death hook. Where the fuck are they? They all found each other and healing again. There we go. It's guaranteed. Good. Worth going for the YOLO. Oh, she's dead. We've got one. They haven't touched that gen. That's why I'm still undetectable. As soon as we're not undetectable, we know they touched that gen again. Oh, they touched it. They're on it. They're on there as well, I think. I'll kick this gen soon. Cool. He's dead as well. Nice. Oof, got to a bad place though, where I was getting close to not being able to kick gens, which is guaranteed loss. Luckily we got that, so we should have the win now. Yeah, if you can't kick any gens, you're just gonna lose. It's because we have Surge. Surge makes it so you get to the point of not being able to kick gens way quicker. Close one. Kept a lot alive for a long time. I think I got that wrong though. I think 2 and 3 are def hook. Okay. Good guess. Oh, don't get the thing what I wanted. Techland. Mob. If she went to the left, she was dead. GG's. That was the last build you gave, right? Yep. Oops. I thought we had a bit of survival again. Faster queues, quicker games, more chats about shit.
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down there.
What a perfect game. Yeah. I mean, when games last that long, it is more fun. We almost got screwed by the gens blocking us from kicking them, though. Which isn't fun. Do you have true talent? What is true talent, Platinum? What even is it? What's it even mean? Oh, you'll have to ask 13-year-old brain me, Platinum. Because my brain has advanced since then. Surprisingly. Tell them that is true. It's a 13-year-old thinking they're saying something cool in Elite. It's kind of obvious, right? That sounds cool. And I've just kept it because it's a username that I created when I was 13. Nada. Same for you for the 13-year-old. Yeah. Like, ironically, people acting as if it's like a crazy name to have. When they were 13, they will have had some way crazier usernames. I think True Talent's super tame for a 13-year-old username. It's like super tame. From what some people have had, holy fuck. But it's just a username I've had, like, forever. There'll be some fucking weird next one. That's why I always find it funny when people give me a hard time at the, you know, True Talent as a username. Where is he? Is he in there? Probably do a gen though. Kind of yes, kind of not. You know me with like the controlling personalities. Like it feels like I'm kind of submitting to the controlling personalities. You know, by doing that. But it is a bit irritating hearing about it. Like if I were to rebrand, I'd just call myself True. I think True's kind of chill. And it's kind of how I am. I try to be like, you know, true to my word, objective truth, etc, etc. Are you trying to be annoying, Platinum? It's not smart doing that, just FYI. And not just here, any streamer's chat. You're trying to annoy the streamer. There's only one outcome what happens. I don't think I even grabbed one of these. Damn, we even got a gem. Ghoul is very, very strong though. Messing round? Okay. What a perfect game. Oh damn, he has friends to the end. French end's a bit weird with Ghoul. I guess it's still alright. I guess you don't need to be injured. Unlike with Alien they do. Kind of want to do this gen. I could grab him and then tell him to come over here and we'd do the gen together. It'll be faster. Kid Chat loves the bees, man. Kid Chat is basically just bee spamming. I can't even body block him now because of friends. Oh shit. Didn't go for the person who's exposed. Well, I guess he's injured. He has longer to go for that guy. But he's ghoul, he can injure people for free. Okay. All of a sudden, it was looking really good for him, but we're almost at 1 gen now, just like that. If everyone were on separate gens right now, we'd be all the gens done. But I can see that they're on the same gen, so... My god, dude, I'm getting I'm getting, like, exposed every single time. No, you're not getting free intro. Nope. No free intro for you. No free intro for you. No, free injury. No, no, free injury again. Oh, rough. Damn. I wanted to block it. Oh. You know, allow the free injury. Nope. Nope, no free injury. He might quit. This is like a game-losing chase right now. I can run back to that gen I was on. Always found the person on death hook, smart. Yep, free injury for you though. Sadly they didn't find this gen what was near enough done, which they could have finished days ago. How's no injuring you though? He only injures you if he's close. Oh wait, I thought that was last gen. The fuck? That's weird. Did they not finish that gen I was watching? There were 2 people on it. How did they not finish it? What? I'm gonna look back at this VOD. I'm so confused why they didn't finish that gen. No, it was my gen. No, never mind, I remember. They finished their gen. It was my gen that weren't finished because I got pushed off with a killer. Okay, never mind. I don't need to look at the VOD. I get it. Friends to the end again. Scary. Keep getting friends to the end, it's scary, man. They did finish it with 3 gens. Yeah. It's because in my head, I was saying if everyone was on different gens, then we would have done 3 gens, but there were 2 people on 1 gen, and then I forgot about... Yeah, I get why I thought what I thought. Hopefully this is the one that's open. Because if it isn't, I'm fucked. Okay, it is. Albion Online is a great game. Well, there you go. The more you know, right?
Thanks for the escort.
Reminder, escaping a solo is impossible. Who the fuck says that? Oh, we gotta build. We gotta build. Ghostface with a masquerade skin.
Perks are play with your food, Mindbreaker.
Oh, you have to
friends
buy
and
it, do
their
you?
Cruel limits.
Oof. I don't like these. This is okay. Just these are bad. At the back. Give you away. But sure, man, sure. Look at that. They've perfectly designed it where you just have not enough, right? Like, can you get 400? I'll have a look. For sure. One sec. 500. Okay, I can actually get it. Never mind.
Ghostface your build.
They actually didn't completely fuck us with this one. Wait. No, I think I do need to get the thing. 500 plus 300. I'm just off. Wait. 500. No, it is 400. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I have 900. Okay. Bloody buying Ghostface cosmetics. Bloody John. Bloody John. Play with your food, Mindbreaker, friends at cruel limits. Oops. There you go. You got your Ghostface. You want another Ghostface. Two Ghostfaces. Two Ghostfaces back to back. I really need to get the creator code going, Drew. I mean, it's not up to me. It's up to the devs. Some BPs. Shum. No. Shum. I don't spend that much on him. 50. 2 Uris. God. Barely any purples as well. Fucking hell. So badly done. Do. I said before, man, I mean, I can come up with many ideas consistent with this game. They should make it where you get to choose which level of rarity you want prioritized on each level. You know, you want mainly what would I say? What are they even called? Commons to maybe uncommons? No, rares. You want commons to rares, or do you want visceral to rares, right? I think it would be. Because otherwise you just get all the shit ones, and some killers need the best ones. Like this guy needs very rares. So doing the bulk buy is really bad for this killer. Some killers need like just the commons, which is completely fine, but some need like Uris and stuff. So it's just, yeah. Just doesn't seem good. Do I use the camera add-on? This one? No, these are the best ones. One of them makes it where they lose all the progress and shit. You could get rid of this, but it is the best gem regression in the game. This is how gem regression used to be. 20% of total gen regression. This takes off 18 seconds of the gen, no matter what progress it's on. This is how gen defense used to be. And even that doesn't sound too crazy as at 18 seconds, but trust me, it's far inferior now. It's like 8 seconds, 9 seconds. So 18 seconds is, yeah, you don't really get this. I think actually you want to get this with pain res, right? I think you do get this with pain res, but this is like forever. There's no cap. And you don't need to get specific survivors for it. Like you could just do it on anyone forever. And then this gives you the 10% movement speed, which pushes him to 125%. And it stacks. So if you get 2 people stalked, you're moving at 135%. You get 3 people stalked, you're moving at 145%, etc. So this is insane. If you have everyone 99 and you pop all 4, you are probably the fastest killer in the game. For at least 10 seconds, I think it is. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Haste is not base kit for him. I don't think so. It is weird that actually, yeah. No, you don't get any speed. He just exposes them and stays mouse one killer. He's one of the worst in the game, Ghostface, for, you know, these reasons. Weird cosmetic, isn't it? It's almost like, I don't know, it's weird. I think they could have done without the tracksuit and just had it as this and then that. Yeah, I think the tracksuit just looks really out of place, or whatever it is, whatever this thing is. What would you call this? A trench jacket. It just looks out of place. 10% haste for 5 seconds. If you pop 4 people, you become 40% faster. Yep. Yeah, I'd like to see a skin without this. So you can see actually like the suit he's wearing or whatever it is. Because it looks like he's like going to an opera or something. Trench coat's fine, but the tails are meh. Yeah, I don't like them at all, but I'm just looking here. Like, I think this could actually look quite good without the trench coat. And then the mask the same. It could actually look kind of cool. A neck brace under his coat. Oh yeah, the fuck's going on there? What is that? I think it's a collar. Is that an accident? He's got a cast on his neck. All the pallet stuns. I mean, I guess that would kind of probably damage your neck a bit. When's the Skull Merchant rework coming? Anyone know? I'm really curious about that. I think it's going to be a worse Twins. It's going to be kind of like a Twins, but without, you know, the Twins strategy. They forgot about her again. I have no idea, Skull. That does look super uncomfy. It's way too high, isn't it? No, this isn't a free skin. This is a masquerade one. You need to pay for it. Can you take bits of it, though? Nice, you can. Okay, well, the mask is kind of cool. How's the knife? I don't think I even saw the knife. Golden blade. The golden blade could be cool. You don't really have any, like, really cool cosmetics, though, I feel like. Every time you use goal space, you feel like you're doing a 9 to 5, yeah. The was up mask. No. Alright, goals face into goals face as per requested. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a killing. Lasted killers have only recently had good cosmetics. It's subjective. There's been some good, some bad. This weapon for Wraith looks alright. I kind of want to see how it properly looks though, not just the pre-render. What does that say on the mirror? Does it say later? All the aces. Oh, they should have done all the suits. No? The knife's cool. They should have done all the suits, man. I think. Was she following me? I can't tell. I feel like I'm taller. Why is that? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, she'll sit me here. Okay. She went away from the bullshit. Interesting. She moved away from the bullshit. She's exposed, but not for long. We're going quicker. She's probably exposed anymore. What do we do here? She's almost close to getting exposed. There's no point hitting anyone, and I'm moving quicker. Maybe we can get rid of a god pallet. There we go. That's guarantee I'm going fast as fuck. Oh, she makes that. Why would you run back up to me, you idiot?
You get to keep that more time. Thank you. That is much to appreciate.
Guys are like, I'll reveal him, but you're outpositioned and injured. I don't think you were thinking that through. Don't think you were thinking that through. Be rad. Why do they keep shaking no to me? The guy just went for the save there, I just saw them. Okay, 99, good. Very good, 99. But B-Rap, 36 months. That's what I was trying to say. Sounds like she's got off the record. I think she's safe. Oh no, no. I think she's using quiet, maybe? Why is she going around so many times? Okay, pressure. I'm going 10% faster as well. So that 10%. Why is she going around so many times? They're on that gen. Does she have dead hard or something? Dead hard. I don't get her. Okay, we got her 99 as well now. Guys. What are you doing? You are confusing me. If I say number 3, she dies. Oh, she messed that up massively. Why would she do that? Unless they have unbreakable, it's over. Oh, okay, sprint burst. Bait. Bait again. No. She knows where the things are. Do I have the god pallet here? If they do, I can't get her. I can't get her. Well, actually, maybe I can. Oh, game. I wanted to obviously break the pallet. Fucking hell. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. They keep saying no to me. You're dead. This guy's played really careless. Won't really matter soon though. These guys will be able to play like this and I won't be able to potentially do anything about it, right? The slugs. I win. Well, we're playing... Oh, no we don't. They get up for free because of the thing. They get exposed, but they were already injured or downed, so I don't know why that's a good thing for me. And now we have to go against some bots. This knife's quite cool, though. That was a that save. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. That was a fast heal. Let's put him over there. There's a banner when it's just bots left. You get a draw as killer, yeah. The game that you definitely are gonna win, you can draw it by abandoning as killer, yeah. Fix a draw. No, survivors used to draw when they were gonna lose. That's what they fixed. They've kept it where you draw as killer. I would, but I'd have to wait for you, and then there's a bot running around, and there's another bot, and blah, 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 you know? Yeah. They had it where when the survivors were definitely going to lose, they can abandon and get a draw, which I said was the most stupid thing they've done for a while. Luckily, they changed it. It took a while, but they changed it. But they still have it where if you're going to definitely win as killer, by abandoning, you get a draw, so... Just have to clear up the bots. Clear up the bots. I wonder if this bot goes for her. Boo. That noise. You heard that? That was an unfamiliar noise I just heard. It went doo-doo-doo-doo. Main house. What are you doing, eh? You bloody bot. What are you doing? I wonder if they'll try and think up killer bots for when they do phase 2. Because there's definitely going to be people who stop playing killer. Especially the people who play the weaker killers. Do you think they'll have killer bots? Auto aim. I'm obviously not going to just aim at a fence. Let's get a photo of you, love. Let's get a photo. Let's get a photo together. In my new suit. It's salty. It's because I didn't farm with them. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Might not be though, because it's a survivor Ace. Oh no, it's Ace. It's the Ace person. Oh my god. Wait. I know who this is because I've gone against them many times. Won't say who, but they've got 13,000 hours. They've got more than me. How many do I have? Can't remember now. I have like 11 or whatever it is. They're 13,000 hours. That's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. I'll say 11,000. Yes, they beat me by 2,000 hours. The Lisa, no, the Ace. The Ace who was crying about me being Anon. Is this shit, man? That's all I'm saying. I go against them every now and again. I pretty much win every time. Alright, we want another Ghostface build, but you want my build. What would be a good Ghostface build? Obviously Superior Bamboozle, I think. Play with food. Maybe, how do you freaking spell this? Oh, it's not. Maybe surveillance, honestly. Maybe. And discordance. Let's try that. Let's just try it. We got the stealth. To kind of get the sneak ups. Let's see. So wait, Survivor's ruined DVD? Nah, I don't think so. Another Ghostface coming. Oh, actually, wait. I want to see if we can actually make this look good. So we can change this. Wait. These are smaller, it looks like. Fuck it, we'll just do that again. Does he have any good cosmetics, this guy? Not really. That's like the worst, I think. That mask is fucking... I don't even know. That one has potential. saw that. It's not as classic him, but try it. Is that mask from movie Sinister? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna do some chin-ups, alright? So, one sec. Bit of chin-ups. How you doing, chap? Should get some water, actually. What are killer perks since a nerf that are a must-have? Asking chat and me. Killer perks are it depends who you ask. Like, I think bamboozle and shit's really important now. Detection, like nowhere to hide, I think is important. Bamboozle, like stuff for the windows, I think is super important. The windows are super strong. An undetection, you know, you being undetectable, or at least like oblivious, I think are important. And gen slowdown's kind of like at the very bottom, because a lot of the gen slowdown's really weak now. Coup de grace. Hardest killer to play is subjective. Molly, the only thing in killer favor in this event is being able to break pallets with your mind. All the other stuff benefits survival. Even some of the event stuff benefits survival more. Like the chests making the killer drop people who they're carrying. Basically giving them the S. Walking across the map. Yeah. You get stuff as killer, but in comparison. What do survivors get? Yeah, the sound, the pallets, the blocking the windows. Yeah, blocking the windows is super strong. The chests, they make the killer get stunned, and they slow survivors down. But I've said before, like, the survivors getting slowed when the killer's stunned. Oh, whoops, I didn't get the fucking thing again, did I? Whoops. Bloody cheeky, Abby. It's the skin you asked for. It's your favourite one. Abby's favourite skin. I don't know, can you have a good skin on Ghostface? Hey, that's really good for killer. She's still got distance on me though. If she has balance, I need to leave her. Need to leave her. Is that perk we needed her not to have? That is fast. No! And then they blocked that. Fucking hell. Got her.
Support! You get skill come and thank you. That is much in there.
And him. Chuke. 12 month. Thank you. It's a favourite skin, yeah. You know, Green Arrow. Kept begging for me to use the skin. I was like, finally, okay, I will. Just stop begging. I'll use this skin, Abby. Didn't go in, that's weird. Don't think I can do anything about this. Oh, she messed up. Maybe. Yeah, we can, because we can break this all mine. Oh, wait. Oh, you lose bloodlust when you break away mine, by the way. Interesting. You actually lose bloodlust as soon as it breaks. We're back on that top one. Someone's here going for the save this time. Boo.
Guess who's invited?
So we got 3 over here. Now what? Bamboozle superior, bitch. I made you panic. Five seconds stun. Rough. If they finish that gen, she gets them for free, by the way, because of the event thing. I can see the next one is her getting up for free. There you are. There we go. Got her before she got for free. Is that the next one? It looks like it's the next one, but now I'm not sure because it didn't been hit. That guy fucking revealed me from behind that wall. Fuck's sake. We haven't really hit her much. They're on that gen again. 5 seconds stun. Super rough, that 5 second stun. Knew I were coming. Back on there. How's I'm coming? There you are. Took the grab off. The grab got rolled back. Wait, is that guaranteed? Felt like it were. That definitely felt guaranteed. On the gen again. Now they're down there. I think it's a Swift. They've both followed each other straight to other gen. What do we do here? We can't really get both of these. One's injured. Draw maybe? Don't know about that. Do we want to try and get a win or draw? Can we even watch her here? No. She could probably break me out though. Yeah, she could break me out piss easy there. Like breaking me out from down there. Got you. 10% quicker. They're probably going to the top, yeah. Don't know where the other guy is. Bum 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 bum. Could just go with a draw. They can come through there. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. They can't come from my right. They can come from the left. Gaslighting is fun. Yeah.
Support! You get skill come out and lickage, thank you. That is much in there. Appreciate.
Win or thank you for the 2 months. Oh jeez. Sure we Gorse isn't too bad. What is that? 8 hooks as well. A very, very shit kill. Don't know if surveillance is the play though. I don't know though. What could you really have done different anyway? Possible during an event. Who did I tunnel? Boom, 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 boom. You played a stupid line. Like, you're so smart. You definitely aren't. I aspire to be as good as you someday. Good next. Yeah. You too. I can just picture that's how they speak. GG anyway. That was the last build I given.
Nice to see the cavalry's here.
That was a free man, was it? Dunno. Felt like there were a Swift in it though, somewhere. 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, I said that for the 2 months. Chucky, I think I said for the 12, didn't I? Appreciate it, man. I don't like Ada's latest skin. I think I like this one, don't I? Two Adas. They were obviously being passive aggressive with it though, weren't they? Like, you're so smart, I'm again. You can see it. These are high heels, what are you on about? The highest you can get, I think. The highest heels you can get. Skull is the highest. How must I know? Or how must his high heels? Maybe. Wear Crocs all year round. Ah, string trap. What are your thoughts on spring trap, guys? When you go against him, how do you feel? Is it a difficult match? Is it easy? Is it like kind of in between? Your thoughts is he is spring and trap. You need actual high heels for female survivors. Oh, really, Molly? Is it a need? Stop everything. Hold everything. Really high heels for survivors. Whole team on it. Like super high heel. That's a really good gem we just did. That was his pain res. I did nothing. That was a complete waste of pain res, that one. God damn it. That did more than his pain res. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm out of position. Kick it. Shit. Well, that's not too bad. Throw it. Oh shit. Throw it. Yep. He could throw it through that and he's not. There, yeah, that. Asshole. No, he's breaking it. I forgot to press. Nice hit. Damn res.
If you only know what happens next. You'd scream louder than that.
You're gonna be in the trail soon. She's gonna be a survivor, you know. What have you been up to, Kate? Yeah, I reckon she's going to be a survivor. And I think the things the survivors can use are going to be perks that go with her. There's 3 of them. Think about it. It's perfect. There's 3 perks. Blocking the window, making a new pallet, and the quiet. I think that's what they're going to do. You play DVD for ages. People don't say it in a minute anymore. Have you noticed that? I rarely see anyone say it. People used to say it all the time. We're about to say it in a while. It was a stupid saying. I weren't a fan of it. Because you're using you're using a word which was created, but the opposite of what it was created for. Like a minute's supposed to be a short amount of time, not a long. So I always thought that was really dumb. It's like, why are you using something which were already created for a short amount of time to explain a long amount of time? What is going on? In a minute isn't any span of time, by the way. It was used to say like a long amount of time. That was what was so weird about it. This is gonna be a pain, Riz. It's gonna hit Nicolas Cage. He was about to finish that gen there. He must be a very literal person. No? I just think if we design something to mean something, using the exact same word to mean the complete opposite is probably a bit stupid. We have designed a word called short. When you use the word short, it means a short, like a small amount. Okay, we'll say short is a long amount now. Okay. You haven't been in a minute, and really means 6 months. 6 months is not a minute. It's just weird. It's using, like, we've already created a term to explain a short amount of time, and then we use the same term to explain a long amount of time. So which one is it? Sarcasm and colloquialisms, it's like calling man tiny. Colorful use of language enhances life. I don't think it is. I don't think that's what it were. In a minute for a long time is sarcasm. I never saw it that way. People were literally saying it as if like that is the unit of time. God damn it. Now the measurement. Most Americans often say later, as in any time in the future, like even this week. But in other places, later usually means later in the day, like in a few hours. Yeah. Yeah, you are right. In German, you have a word, umfahren, which means to drive around something or to drive over something. It's so weird. Umfahren. Oh my god, I nearly ran at that. Dude, if that hit me, that could have been a loot bag. Which would have been guaranteed down. I'm saying like what? I'm saying normal. Unfahren. He didn't have a loot bag. GG, Mr. Talent. What about we in Scottish? Isn't that small? Because I'm taking piss. I'm saying it aggressively. When it comes to kill strengths in this game, you believe it's about who has the potential for the most kills. So killers who can confirm a kill like Trickster. For example, are already better than 8% of the killer roster. Oh, okay. You're on about when they stay at Hawks. I don't think you can confirm it, though. You could say the same as Huntress in Basement. I don't think that's how it works. That's why you see people say Trickster is one of the worst mind boggles you fought. Well, I think Trickster's quite bad, yeah. I don't know what you're seeing in Trickster. Yeah. Trickster doesn't confirm a kill at a Hawk. Compared to, like, I don't know, Leatherface. Or Billy, for example. Or even Huntress, to a certain extent. Though Huntress, once again, it's a bit of a grey area. When Huntress gets someone in the basement, it's almost a guarantee, I would say. There's still little things they can do, but it's almost a guarantee. But that doesn't mean Huntress is like one of the best just because she can guarantee a kill in the basement. The game's way more complex than that. If the game were a 1v1, then yeah. But it's not. You have to get 3 survivors. Killing 1 doesn't mean anything. Killing 2 doesn't mean anything. It's a draw. This is a strong killer. Dracula. AKA the Dark Lord. There's Dracula now. Not just Dracula, it's fucking Dracula from Castlevania. Nice. Should have looked for that one, man. Ah, shit. Nice bit. It's Dracula. He turns into bats, a wolf, and himself. Cute wolf, eh? Oh, okay. Cora, Dark Lord's really strong. Really strong. If you can play him well. Yep. He just teleport. Oh, I wasted the pallet instantly, dude. He just teleported straight to that window with the bats. I think we're fucked, man. This team's going down super quick. I know they got rid of this really good fucking pallet as well. Kind of rough. Going down instantly again. Yeah, dud team. Looks like it. We'll see. Them getting rid of that god pallet the way they did is kind of rough. Yeah, look, he's down instantly again. Unless that was plot twist. Could be plot twist. Got a heat wave right now. It feels like it, yeah. I mean, yesterday it was 25 Celsius, which was hardcore as hell. Only Jen that someone's on, man. Get away from the Jen. Maybe. Party pallet? Die it! Going inside, maybe. Whatever. Solve this. Nice. That didn't look like a hit, man. Oh, he's got a ship thing, I see. That might be why. High ping killers are quite hard to go against. Nearly 120 ping. That's like going against someone in America. Yeah, they get bullshit hits. Yep. That might be why people are going down so easy. Because the hit got a medium make any sense. $25 hot in England, yeah. Wait, you didn't heal me, dude. Oh my fucking god. And I get rid of my DS. Like, so bad. Literally could have had DS. It stopped to heal there. He panic dropped the pallet even though we weren't getting chased. 5 gen, 1 dead. It's a dud team, man. It's a dud team and the killer has 120 ping. Let's go next game. Well, when he says abandon, I will. Till then, don't give up. I could have finished that gen, but they ran to the killer's shack, even though it didn't have a pallet. $30 Celsius. Damn. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, harping killer gives you a massive advantage. I've only had one chase versus him. He's detached every other one. But the chase I did have, he hit me in a position that he shouldn't have. Could finish this gen. Oh, he is dead, man. Could finish that gen, but let's see if we get Killer Shark. Trapdoor. Did you see me? He did see me. Yum. No, 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 no. Why do you have 120 ping? Bro is located on Mars, yeah. So he has a bad ping versus a lot of people, it looks like. Playing on Mars. That's so weird you just said that, Abby.
Nice to see the cavalry's
You said the exact comment I just read. Was it you? It's unfun to verse that. Yeah. Just ping shit in it. I'll be exposed, yeah. Writing on people's writing on people's profiles, man. Oh, you got it as well, Jack. He only chased me once, but his the wolf form hit me in a place it definitely shouldn't have hit me. Like I was around the corner, man. It should not have had the angle. Some places don't have the servers, yeah. Really? Siege has that too? Beep, 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 beep. When you play Killer, you wait 10 to 15 minutes just for a game we are full swift. Could happen. Cares man with a posh true. Flexing posh true, yeah. Jack's doing that emote combo. That were homies. Cool. Definitely want to play a spring trap. I might do a spring trap after this. Grim Deadman or just Grim? I think it'd tell me if it was Deadman, right? Yeah. You'll see at the top right if it's Deadman. I think a lot of people did that pested ox. Yeah, they're going down instantly again. It's not bad ping this time either. No pain res. Grim though. Why everyone hated this killer? I think everyone hates every killer now. If you ask someone what killer they hate, they'll pretty much say the whole cast. Oh my god. It's almost a fucking Grim. And then he's really coming over here. Okay, we got lucky. He's gonna get Grim again though. Alright, I guess I need to try and carry it. Let's see if I can though. Ghoul is S tier. I need to not go down, otherwise he's gonna get Grim. And then gonna be able to get a lot of pressure going. He still has a few pain rests he hasn't used, by the way. My god. Interesting. Okay, that's big. Didn't find me. Allowed to get the pressure away. Get an unhook as well. He knows that's me. He's gonna go for the Grim. Yep, told you. Damn. We do have that. Can I get up in time? I don't think so. I can block this actually. You can get around quite quick though. Yeah. Yeah, that's guaranteed. Well, I'm gonna have DS and Dead Hard and everything now though, but these guys need to like kind of hide because Grim. And they're not hiding, so. Go, you can deal with the expanding powers, but not the legit through wall hits around corners. Bam, bam, bam. I should have realized I was like guaranteed down over here. We need to not be at this building. Healing's almost pointless too. He's coming, you know. DS and Dead Hard. Okay. No! Please pick me up. I want him to grab me. Oh, nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I have Dead Hard as well. You see? Shot at you. It's the best I can do for the team, so let's see. Now I have Dead Hard. Weird. Don't want to use the good pallet. Gotta try and break it. I can detach though. See? Broke that one. That's a weaker pallet, that. Says that the stronger pallet is got a way to break it. That's nice. This is huge. If the carries on chasing me, this is huge. Might actually be able to get a win, and maybe. Oh, he broke it with his mind. Shit. Huge. If I can get back to this killer shark, he's going to try and jump to the hole slow. Fuck. Nice. That's big, though. That is big. That's really, really big. That was a really long chase. I mean, if you saw the other survivors, they were literally, what, 3 seconds? 5 seconds? 10 seconds or whatever it was. We needed something like that to give us a chance. Let's see if it were enough. If we get one more survivor doing that, we'd definitely win. But I'm not holding my breath on this one. After what they did. They didn't even get one of the gens done. That's interesting. There were 2 people on 2 separate gens there. I did all I can. It definitely is quite hard when the killer's breaking the pallets with a mind, for sure. Especially when it's an S tier killer. Insta down, yeah. Pretty much. 10-15 seconds. It's really unsafe here. Usually it isn't. This is usually a really good place against killer, but Ghoul's a bit different, innit? As soon as I think it's coming up, I'm gonna just jump and go downstairs. There he is. I'm not saving. I'm hoping someone else does. Number 4's not doing anything, so I'm assuming she's going to go for the save. I don't want my chase to be in vain. It was really big for the team. There you go. Number 4 got the save. Good. Very nice. Oh, I got it though. Does he have Bob? He might not have down here. Might be obvious. It also might not be obvious. That's why I did it. Did you open this? What are you doing? You didn't open it, you ran away from it. Right. Confusing. Did you want to sandbag the whole team? Because that would have sandbagged the whole team. Was running to that exit gate, what was 75% would have sandbagged the whole team. Oh, not bad. We've got 3 of us out. To say how quick. So I think that's a good example of what I'm on about when I'm saying all you need is one good chase. Everyone were going down almost instantly, right? Even my first one, I went down very, very quick because of the position I was in. And I'm assuming it was the position they was in, hopefully. But just one good chase through the whole game. And also, what started that really good chase? DS. Best perk in the game. So yeah. And then obviously Dead Hard too. Second best. It's kind of incredible how much momentum the killer had, and they lost it all because of one bad chase. I've told you that. Yep, that's why killer's quite stressful. You have one bad chase and you can lose everything that you gained. Should have dropped the chase after a DS. Yeah, but it's an emotional thing as well. Like, it's not like they're super salty or anything, but once they've been hit with the DS, they're like, if I get this person, then they're definitely out, right? They're not mad at the DS hit. It's just, They thought they got me, and they were going to just put me on a hook, and they were going to be in a certain position, and then that's taken away from them. So their plans changed, and it kind of psychologically makes you think, okay, well, I'll go for them now, and then it's going to be the same situation with a bit of a hindrance, you see. Yeah, they feel maybe robbed or something, potentially. It won't always happen. I've been hit by DSs in certain points and then just left them because it's just not a good chase, but yeah, it can grab you. Before the match was guaranteed a win, you've been there before. Yeah, if I didn't have DS, it probably were a win. But I wouldn't have let them get me where I let them get me, because I purposely let them get me there so DS could activate. It's lucky they didn't realise how obvious it were, how I vaulted. I purposely vaulted like really badly. Because I wanted them to grab me at the window. But they went for a swing instead. Carnival Hunt. I will try some Carnival Hunt, it looks interesting. We can play it on the 14th, I've heard. But can we stream it? What am I looking for? Shit, I forgot what I'm looking for. Killers have less leeway to make mistakes, and that was an STA killer. Yeah, yeah. They have even more leeway, don't they, of making mistakes. Yeah, just one bad chase, man. One bad chase. That's why when you get like a really strong four-man where they're all good in chase, you get barely any hooks. Because they're all taking a lot of time. Meghead. I have one add-on, whoops. Yeah, very true, Paul. They've got Ruin. We need to find that. Doesn't guess coming this way. What's that more for, Abba? Bloody Ruin. God damn it. Nice. Almost had that. Wonder if he has bamboozle. No, I don't. You don't have bamboozle. No chance. Oh, that's actually going to help Ruin. That's a bad combo. You don't want this with Ruin. All that regression hasn't happened. Look. Oops. Oh god, and then he got Ruin. Whoa, that's a bad combo. Yeah. This barely regressed. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, they usually leave me a lot. Killers look for the weak links. Good killers, at least. If you show any strength, they're gonna leave you. They don't have time to do it. Even that, where he's decided to leave, which is a smart decision, it's still gonna hurt him. He's gonna lose a lot of pressure now. So he needs to find people to down instantly again. Otherwise, it's gonna be really bad for him. New ruin shit. Yeah, ruin is shit. It can destroy solos though. It really can. Like our team previously, who were going down instantly back to back. Ruin would be really strong versus that. You can really tell the difference between S and not S tiers though, can't you? Like Bubba is definitely not an S tier, and you can definitely see it compared to Ghoul. Who is definitely S tier. I just don't know where he is as S tier. Ruin should go back to 200%, yeah. There's no reason to change that. It's a Hex, man. 2 people healing's faster. I might go for the middle gen if they haven't done it. They haven't. I'm going middle gen. He needs to detach again. His tunnel vision in again. There's too much stuff we have. I don't think he can win this. We've got a God Pallet there. We've got one I just made there, which is weaker. We've got this one, which is really strong with Dead Hard. It's pretty much guaranteed. We've got the window here with the breakable, which is going to need to break. If he does, I can run to the Killer Shack. If he doesn't, I can run to the God Pallet over there. I genuinely do not think he can come back here. Over there. Unless I fuck up and give him a free down. Well, no, I don't think he can, though, so it doesn't matter. I wanted to stun. Now I have DS and Dead Hard, and he has 1 gen left. Do you think healing speed needs nerfed?
I know what you want. Ice cream.
Oh, shit!
Get in line.
That was really bad play. Both them next to each other like that, with him coming. This is what he needed. It's still not enough. It's not enough. He's too far back. If we both go on these separate exit gates, he needs to go to one of us. Like, it's just... He's way too far back. I babysit. Holy shit. This thing got buffed massively. Yeah, you can't know about that. I don't think we can get the save though. Can we? I don't think we get a save, man. It's Bubba. How do you get a save as Bubba? He's far away from the hookish, but... How the hell do you save us, Bubba? I don't think you can. Unless you commit to a chase. Oh! Okay, well, we can. Oh, they didn't go for the save though. Nice. They could have actually gone for the save there, I think. Why here with Dead Hard? It don't really matter with Bubba. Like, he'll just go for your Dead Hard and hit you on the next hit. Ba-da-da. Actually, yeah, it was just good healing general. Well, maybe versus Billy. Using Dead Hard would have been okay. Bubba just goes through the Dead Hard. He hits you Dead Hard and then he just speeds up and hits you again. Yeah, they had a chance of getting that, I think. They had a chance. Camping Bubba's meta. We're going to hear about their ideas, you know, for phase 2 soon.
Support! You get skill camot and Lickish, thank you. I've got his mushroom tear.
Boris. 4 months. Appreciate you, man. Baby Bubba's are an endangered species. Jack. What's going on here? Yeah, I feel the same. Movie. Oh. Jack and the Beanstalk. That interaction was kind of funny. Cheeky nuggets. With the bees. With the bloody bees, chicken nuggets. Hmm? Is that what you're doing? Gets a funny character sometimes, yeah. Might as well leave this gen up here. It's so weird. That's not Trapper, is it? No, 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 no. I hear that sometimes, Tomomo. You those bees on Twitch? Yeah, we do. I don't know how to get... It'd be good getting them. People like the bees, man. Wait, this person's chasing you at the stupidest place to chase you. Why is he doing that? He's chasing you at the main building. It's like guaranteed really long chase. I don't know who the killer is. It's making me paranoid. Is it Crapper? Bubba again. I ain't heard the... You had a chainsaw, did you? Oh, it is Bubba. No! Oh, nice. He got the insta. I got sidetracked into thinking he was chasing the other guy from that side. Sheeple. Dead by Daylight 2, The Revenge of the Bubba. What's he getting revenge for, though? The pallet stuns. You shouldn't have waited so long. It's a guaranteed down now. I tried to make him move, but yeah. Oh, escaping last game. Bamboozle. Bamboozle. Yeah, smart. Oh, he's hubris. Interesting. Obvious. Oh, no! Good read. Oh, it's not fucking around with his reads. Okay, we're good. Not bad though. Smart using bamboozle as well makes it a lot weaker for you. As I've said, bamboozle's amazing. Actually made me panic for a second there, Bubba. Not bad. Usually when I play Survivor, I'm stoic as fuck. Expose perks on Bubba. Mixes it up, doesn't it? Getting a mouse one is much easier than getting the chainsaw. We need to force a mouse one so I get my dead hard. Oh, he's good with that. He's got bamboozle too. He's going to try and push me in. Right? Yeah, do it. Can I make this? I can make this. I can make this. Yeah, definitely. I need to get an invite. I'll be able to block windows and shit. He's not too bad, Bubba. His movement's better than a lot of the kills we're going against. He knows he's deaf, folks. That's smart to go for. I really don't want to go down. It'll be a guaranteed kill, and he gets a draw. Oh, damn it. I can't open that now. Yeah, I think it's guaranteed that, love. Other girl needs to open the other gate, and I don't think they have. So it might have been. Nah, he's not. I think he's not. I don't think he's gonna move. It's not beneficial for him to. If he does, I can maybe go past him and get the save. But he's just not. Well, he might. He might. No, he won't. He won't. He won't. Nah, see, look, he's there. Nah, you can't get him. So I didn't want to go down. It's guaranteed. Talk about tricks to being guaranteed. That is. Woo! They can't mouse one. Wow. I mean, it's not guaranteed if she can jump off with. Wait. Was she on first hook? Damn, she got deliverance on first hook. That's so unlucky. Yeah, damn. Wow. He was quite a tricky one as well. He had better movement. Yeah, his movement was good. Surprised he got such a bad result. I mean, he should have been a 2k, I guess. Deliverance pretty much guaranteed the escape. Deliverance, yeah, right? Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, that building's insane. I don't know why we were chasing at that building. You're just gonna lose if you chase people at that building. It's broken. I guess because he had bamboozle, he thought he'd have a chance, but I don't think he realised how busted it is. A lot of main buildings are, though. I appreciate it, Brown. Two Bubbas in a row, rare, yeah. Bubba's Revenge, someone said in chat. New game mode. Just go against Bubbas. Oh wow, he's already here. That's insane. Guaranteed, right? Yeah. Shit. Save. Mistimed. Guaranteed then. Bum, 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 bum. Babysitter. Time for that doesn't seem as easy anymore. People mess up all the time. It's probably because of how easy flashlights are now. The treat is similar. It's not that difficult though. I would like to be healed. Whilst I get some use out of my DS right now though. Two? Fuck off. Comes when my bloody DS just goes. What the fuck is this shit? The fuck? Dude, he waited for DS to go exactly to come back. That's crazy. It was like literally as it went, right? Killer's feel strong in every department. Oh, he's got this weird ping. It says that it's fine, but I just saw it say the killer's ping is 200. You see that? It's one of them. So even though it says it's fine here, the game's saying that it isn't. So it's gonna be one of them matches, I think. Almost all cooldown on fly too. Really? Na da 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 da. Yeah. Kind of meh ones we're getting. You were consistently able to power save before, something's changed recently, time and different. I find it just the same. It could be because flashlights are so easy now. Does he have barbecue? No. I need to not give him a free hit right at the start. What I did last time. People used to brain dead timings. I mean, they're very lax timings. The flashlights. Shit. I'm in a really weird position here. If he has nowhere to hide, it's like a free... pretty much a free injury again, which I didn't want. I need more cap because I'm deaf hook. As soon as I die, the pressure on the gens goes down quite a lot. Yeah, look, weird ping again on the server. Very interesting. I haven't played DVD comp though. We're doing this right though. We're on death hook, but we've done a lot for the team. He's going over there because there's a gen over there. Oh no, there's someone over there. Shit. I'll give you my medkit bucket. You need to go for like the more dangerous things because you're not on death hook yet. Interesting. Big saves. Shit. We need to find the other gen. Shit, that was quick. Runs to the end again. More people are on death hook now. I need a locker as well, though. I need to know where a locker is there. Okay. Devil girl, dead. He's gonna get friends on me again. I thought that. Oh my god. Did he see that? He saw it, didn't he? Maybe not. Perk that makes teleport with lockers. No, I've got the Hand of Vegna, so it's gonna allow me to teleport whenever I use a locker. You can get the eye, which actually makes you go invisible when you go into lockers. The downs are too quick. We need someone to do like a long chase, and then there's a chance. Nice. Oh my god. Otherwise, it's not looking good. I'm gonna have to use the bloody locker again, aren't I? We don't have to use it instantly, though. We can waste a bit of time first. Fuck! Nice hit. Fuck. That sucks. Is that guaranteed? Oh, I do have dead hard. Oh, it was enough. He waited too long. So what happens. Friends to the end were making it really fucking easy for him to see me though. It was like non-stop on.
I'm sure someone will come for you.
See. Nah, I think it's mag. Shouldn't have anything. Yep. She needs to get to hatch. Should have got the gate by then, in my opinion. But maybe they were really far away, I don't know. Oh, they healed up, didn't they, instead of got the gate. That's the issue. Yeah. Hatch, maybe? I shouldn't have got hit by them skulls, that fucked me over. Nice bit, but he kind of knew. Oh, you got the hatch, nice. Still win to the killer though. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, GG's. Oh, he had Floods of Rage as well, so just loads of aura. Friends and Floods. Make it so it can... 0.1 seconds. Is that even worth it? That's insanely low amount. Don't know if it's worth. Let's do a spring trap. I do feel like playing some spring trap. bit of spring. Well, actually, glitch, I should say. Drown them out with the bees, Belle. Drown them out with the bees. That is from D&D originally. Yep. Oh, did Stranger Things grab Vecna? It's weird. Yeah, D20 you get the legendary. You pretty much always guarantee at least one legendary versus Vecna, I think. Yeah, GG's, man. I can play everyone, Sex. Every killer. Pow wow, pow wow. The skill check comparison clip. I did not even see it, Jazza. Where is it? Am I on the right thing? Why am I not getting the cakes? Go. They are. But as a YouTube thing. Yeah, I can see why people wouldn't notice it, but I notice it because I've played so much. Here you go, guys. Look, the old and the new skill check when slowed down. It's crazy you got it near the exact same spot as well. That's really good. Yeah. So maybe 20% then, not 50. Do they start exactly the same time? This is a tiny bit past it though. Yeah, it's a tiny bit. You can see it's definitely quicker. And that... Yeah, maybe 10%, 10-20%. It's definitely past it. Oh, it's really subtle though. When I see it like this, it's like super subtle looking. Oh wait, I'm looking at the old, aren't I? Oops, I should be looking at the new. Is there another one? Oh, you've slowed it yourself. And is this when I was grabbing the box, obviously? So this is me at the place. The one on the right is a little higher up. Yeah, I know. It's hard to get it perfect though, isn't it? Like this one starts a bit forward, so it should be a bit past it anyway. It's confusing. Both are on gens. Oh, you got an old school. Okay, I see. You got one from an older video when it was on a gen. Well, it's way more subtle than I thought. I think. But it's really hard to see. It's easy to feel, if that makes sense, than see it like this. Because you can feel it. And you can definitely see it, but it's super subtle. Yeah, that's way more distance than what it started at. Really, it should be like, you know, like here, but it's there. You see? So it definitely is a bit quicker. But I don't know by how much percent, because it's so quick, right? Yeah, it's way ahead of it. It should not be that far ahead of it. Because it's here. When it only started here. You see? Always starts further ahead. Yeah. They all... Oh, actually, I don't think it even does. My god, am I on the slowest as well? There we go. So, yeah, the old one starts at a very, very, very minute, like here, right? So it's like here. So barely ahead of it, right? But now when it's there, that's way more ahead already. And then when it's there, now it's like there. Like it's way more ahead. But again, that could be a bit higher. I think that's a tiny bit higher up as well, isn't it? So that should be there. But it does look like it's gone further, right? I know. Do you think it's a placebo? It can't be, though. It can't be. You need to get one where it's like precise, if you can even do that. So we don't have to kind of guess. Because this obviously looks like it's faster, because this is past it, but this is a tiny bit higher up, I think. Actually, is it? Or is this a... No, it does look like it's higher up. And it also looks like... smaller? Ugh. The one on... the left one is lower than the spacebar. Oh, you're on about here. Yeah. Why didn't you well, I guess that really wouldn't work. It'd be nice if it was the exact same, so we can see it like specific, like really certainly. Because with these ones, it's so minor because it's going so fast. Upload them on top of each other, it's more apparent then. Yeah, maybe, yeah, try it like that, maybe. That might be better. I know there's definitely a difference, because when I jumped on Survivor after the hotfix or whatever, the patch, I missed 3 skill checks back to back, and I was like, huh? Why is my muscle memory wrong? So there's definitely something changed. I just don't know how major or minor it is. 5% difference. Don't know, man. Like, we're talking about less than a second, what we're trying to witness there. So even 50% might be an exaggeration, though. But I think like 20s, I definitely think 20s has to be decent or something like that. What do you mean? Barame. Yeah, 50% it don't look like anymore. Go further slower. Wrong first survivor. This is spring trap. Well, actually, glitch trap, technically. Yeah, this isn't gonna be a chill team though. Doing the gem right in my face like that, you know it's not gonna be. And I'm not a chill killer. So it works out. Though they're on bad ham as well, which again, not ideal. Maybe I was... Okay, good. Too close. Oh yeah, it's someone. Oh. How you check spots back of shite? Look through the window. That window there. Shouldn't exist though. Messes up the weaker killers. There's all they can do about it. One gen left. Got someone here. literally dead hard at that. They're, okay, I thought they were already healed. Oh, they are already healed. Holy fuck, that was quick. Mine to leave. That was so quick. And she's already healed as well, even though she was just in chase. Interesting. Maybe insta heals they have. Where the fuck are these? I can hear them. What? Oh. Nice dodge. Five seconds stun. Get a lot of survivors who use that burst, man. Already healed again, Devil Girl. They're going to finish that gem. Got that back. Oh me, there's a swear. It's all enough it being bottom. They don't seem to have a weak link to snowball off. Dodged it. I was going right for her. Huge. That was difficult, man. Difficult match. Da, da, da. What if they implement remote hook in the base game, but we would take 4 hook stages to kill someone? That'd be fucking insane. No one would use it. No insta heals. Need to have a look at some of these perks. Oh, it's loads of botanies. 2 botanies. Desperate measures as well. And we'll make it. Yeah, that's gonna do it. When you heal a survivor for each hook state, their heart. Oh my god, this guy is just healing people in like seconds. So 100% move, 100% speed when you unhook them. 20% on top of that for each injured person. 50% healing speed on top of it, and then every time for each hook state they have, you heal 50% faster as well. Like, what is this? Is this like 2 seconds or something stupid? 2-second heals? Like, what is it? Anyone know? 6 seconds. With a med kit as well, doing 50% on top of 5%, and then some things. Crazy. I keep telling you, Lucky. Wait. Why is everyone asking the same question? Ah, okay. It was a different person saying it. Bots? But not real bots, like just human bots, maybe. You're not bots, you seek knowledge. No, not like bots as in like AI bots, just bots as in like you'll just follow one another and say the same shit. You know, like you're coded, but really you're human. Because why would you all be saying the exact same thing? It's very bot-like, isn't it? I already answered it though. I already answered the question. I answered it literally in the game, saying use the back window. So I find it super disrespectful me taking the time doing that and then you still spam it. So you're the disrespectful ones. So of course I'm going to be disrespectful back. Like,
Glitch trap spies only. Also, how much for a thin headache?
I explained it. Spies are only. Also, how much for thematics? Did DVD get harder react? You only want spies on Glitch Trap? Is that your request? You got it, man. What about add-ons? Can I use add-ons or no? And they say King True. You just sound, yeah. You don't sound chill. Sound like an ass. Dark Souls for PvPing? No, I haven't. Yeah, it's your only message you've sent as well. You've sent 10 messages. You spammed big fan, how do I check back of the shack? How do I check back of the shack? How do I do like a bot, as I said. And then we're not bots. You're probably from some like Discord or something. It sounds like. Spam chat, call you a bot because you're acting like a bot, say you're not a bot. Then call me King True. They're not even following. It's probably some weirdo Discord. Blame to the gifted sub. Appreciate man.
Of you.
Raining, are you saying yes? Because I'm having multiple conversations. Are you saying yes, I can use add-ons, or yes, you don't want add-ons? A different skin of Fredder. I don't think he really has any skins, does he? Fredder. He's one of the least skinned person. Yeah, there's skins. Oh, you're on about animatronic, but yeah. These are the ones. I think this is the best one, personally. This is the default. You can get blood version of this as well. The toxic one.
That is a very, very...
I don't even know what that is. It does look quite creepy, though. And then the least interesting to me, personally, is this one. He almost looks confused. He's like, huh? Hand. Hand, yeah. Then back to huh? Don't know. It's shaggy. I can use add-ons, okay. So just spies and add-ons. Alright, let's see. The devs' reasoning why killers cannot switch during game lobby is because at the start they had separate MMRs for each killer. Then they got rid of that and they just kept you not being able to switch. You doing, Isabella? Hello. Is this game hard to get into as a new player? Kind of. You can't really transfer your skills from other stuff to it. So. I did respond to the question, Hard Rock. So I don't know what you're on about. I did respond to it. Not only did I respond to it, I showed it in game. I said, that window. Look through that window. So. Yeah. You were fair to not be happy about. Of course, if you ask me something and I tell you it, and then you ask me again as if I didn't say anything, I find it super disrespectful. It's like... we have 2 more summer fun goals to hit, I think. No, 3. Tier list, drinking, Subnautica 2. We can't do Subnautica 2 yet because it's not out though. Thoughts on ketchup being labelled as jam. Never heard of it. Sounds like you just made it up. Yeah, we can get them back, Marcus. I just wanted to like clean the overlay a bit. It was getting a bit too much. So I want to do a bit of a cleanse. Do I think killer queues will ever be normal again? No, I don't actually. I don't. I think this is what they're going to be, and they're only going to get worse. I think. It's quite pessimistic, but yeah. Because there's no reason for them to be this bad right now. There's more survivors playing. Like, they should be... Yeah, they shouldn't be this bad. Yeah, Army. It's also on YouTube as well. Explain on YouTube. Oh, wait, you are on YouTube saying that. Yeah, on YouTube. Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3. Is it because of MR? I don't know. You don't have AC in England, but I have a fan to my left blowing on me. It's very nice. Ketchup itself is a jam, though. I've never heard that. You think streamer mode will cause long queues? No, everyone says it. Everyone says that the queues are long. Ketchup is not jam, lol. It sounds like a lie. Spies in a dream, guys. Spies in a dream. This build's so powerful. It is a powerful, yeah. Don't know how you can lose with it.
That is very, very kind of you.
Playing with the gifted at a sub. Like a man. Playing with the gift sub once again. Why can't I grab that? That's annoying. I want to grab that thing on the way and I couldn't fucking get it. It's finding space on here, nothing. It's so annoying. Oh my god, how many fucking pallets do you need? Where'd she go? I don't have any angle. It's rough. There we go. What's that in pallets? Because you can place them as survivor. Wouldn't mind grabbing this thing over here, which I wanted to get originally, and it just didn't let me. Maybe the thing weren't in it or something? I don't know. She's going to want to run the complete opposite way, I think. Like over here. That went the complete opposite way. But it worked out anyway. We've got 2 and 4 on Death Hook. It's free. Don't have time to hook her. Other girl's probably than a Shen back here. Ah. Bit higher. The fuck? Can grab her for pressure, but it's the first hook. So this other gen is. This is Devil Girl, I think. Yeah. Imagine that verse, Huntress. That situation I was at. It'd be terrible, wouldn't it? Nice idea. GVD says, why in ketchup and jam? For special quotations and seasoning, if you took ketchup and removed the vinegar, added more sugar and spices, like for the cinnamon, you have a tomato jam. Tomato jam? I've never heard of tomato jam. When I think of jam, personally, when I think of jam personally, I think of fruits. That'd be nice, isn't it? Boiled and sweetened fruits. Yeah, jam feels like it's fruits, not... Well, I guess technically... Tomato can be a fruit, right? Tomato is a fruit, yeah. But you don't see it as a fruit. But yeah, true, but it's very strange, that whole kind of like direction. There you go, spies with a glitch trap, guys. Spies with glitch trap, not bad. For my technicalities, not usage. Yeah. Alright. Good sesh, guys. Good sesh. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you did. Thank you to Sir John with the top super. Paz with the top bits. Blame with the top gifted. And Magnesium with the top tip. Thank you, guys. If you do want to say a goodbye to you, say something in chat when I go boom, and then boom. And yeah, I'll say goodbye to you. Bell bottom. Have a good one, man. Prosta, Hag, Raining, JJ, Demi, Jack, Blame, Chaos, Veliz, The Mighty, Pulsar, Boy Boy, Scooble, Christian, Marcus, D the Magnificent, Slice, Cute, Zell, Chillin, Spectre, Hard Rock, Exploded, Aurora, Ordi, Mate, Excrove, Chillin, Cenobite, Stealth, Mystery Christian, Dayflower, Specs, TRS, and Knufki, Tropical. Alright, have a good one, guys, alright? Take it easy. Appreciate you.